yo, 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 how is everybody doing? Yeah, apparently something crashed. I don't know what that is. Come on, motherfucker. Oh, wait, I'm just trying to turn down my Spotify. There we go. And whatever the program that crashed was, it seems to have reopened again. So that's fine. Hopefully that... Oh no, that volume's still quite loud. This be all YouTube royalty-free music from YouTube's sound library though. To avoid... Hey, Kyo! We got Kyo! We got Rob G! We got Wayne! We got Chris! We got all y'all lovely, delightful, delectable, delicious folks up in the chat. It's good to see y'all. I'm looking forward to playing this very difficult but very fun puzzle game again today. And also very intrigued to see where the story to be going. Hopefully my levels are okay today. I'm sure they are. Mostly. Hey, we got a Fur and a Kyo having a back and forth. That's what I'm talking about, bitch. So tomorrow's plan. I don't know if I'm going to be live on Twitch. I thought the verdict was coming out tomorrow. I realise now it's not. It's just closing statements. But I might stream here on YouTube from like 2 till 7 maybe. And then we can all kind of shadow raid over into Baz's stream. If people are up for it. Sarah Bear, what is up with you, yo? Yay, hopefully you have eradicated the spiders, Rob. I hope that for you. I've left this... Oh, fuck you. Piece of shit. Fucking trash. Fucking heap of shit. I've left this light off today, just to give a bit more shadow, because I'm not feeling great. And sometimes when I have the two... I don't know, Wayne. I'm gonna say, right, I love the Wolfenstein games, but I just find them very, very difficult. Like, here's something interesting, Wayne. I would find Wolfenstein The New Order more difficult than the Souls games. Comes back to that, like, subjectivity, isn't it? St. Patrick banished the snakes. Rob can banish spiders. Well, Tartan, how you getting on, me lovely? Welcome on in. I mean, I played the old one, but the new trilogy I had found hard to get into. Yeah, no, they're really good though. I did play them. I didn't play Youngblood. I've heard very mixed things about Youngblood. I'm fucking Youngblood! Look at the size of my mouth! Hey Tartan, hugs for the Tartan. I love the original Wolfenstein. It was one of the very first video games I ever played. So the very first game I ever played was River Raid, and then I played Centipede and shit like that. I then remember playing Moonwalker, Alex Kidd, Sonic. And then my dad brought me to work one day, and on his work PC, someone had installed... It wasn't my dad because he hated video games. Someone had installed Wolfenstein 3D, and I played the fucking shit out of it. I'm playing on that game's equivalent of difficult. Normal, I mean. Escape from Gas... Oh, yeah, I do love Escape from Castle Wolfenstein as well. That's a great fucking game. It's just, again, I find some of those type of shooters very difficult, because, again, it's very much... skill-based, and like, obviously, without giving away a lot of the content in my upcoming video, you can't grind or level up to get better. You just have to get better, which, you know. So we still stuck on the Titanic in this game? Oh, absolutely. I don't think we'll ever get out. I don't think we'll ever get off the Titanic. Let me turn that Spotify down a touch more. So, I spent a good chunk of today looking over some of the early chapters from the book I'm working on. I'm looking forward to pushing and promoting that here on the channel. Now, look, it's called How to Make Money on YouTube and Twitch. Now, as ye all know, I'm not minted. I'm not... But it's more about, like, it's not about how to make millions on YouTube and Twitch. It's about how to grow your following to a point where you are making some income and you are building communities, and how building communities is a huge part of that. So it might be a slightly clickbaity title, but the idea is definitely to help people get over those early steps of content creation, and that should be finished sometime in June, releasing around August maybe, fingers crossed. I'll keep you updated here, and again, like, it's not I don't purport it to be oh no, Tartan, I'm sorry. I'm not purported to be an expert. This is just my thoughts my feelings, and then I have a person editing to help me collate that into something half decently written. Sarah, John, I think you may have missed the stream of this last week if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. My brain is useless for retaining information. If you didn't, then you know what's up. If you did, it's basically Saw on the Titanic with big boot anime characters. Doing good on. Woke up from a nap earlier and had some spaghetti hoops, so I'm a happy mama. Tom bro, how we doing? You did miss the stream. Yeah, so basically anime characters, Titanic, Saw. Yeah, exactly, Wayne. No, I just couldn't remember. I was like, did Kyo pop in for like a minute at one point? I just couldn't remember. Craig was with us helping out last week, but I don't think Craig is going to be able to make it to tonight's stream. Yes, Resident Evil Staircase. Wait, see? How does Kyo know that? So yeah, buckle up. Anime Titanic X Saw. Yeah, see, how does Kyo know that? Objection! With a big boob dancer. Fucking dancer, man. And Prancer. And Donna and Cupid and Vixen. Look, my cheekbones are on point today, lads. What was I going to say? It's dumb, so dumb, yet so fun. And very engaging story-wise. Like, the story, while it's ludicrous and ridiculous, I'm like, I want to fucking know what's happening. Like, yo, thanks, Owen. I really enjoyed that stream. And I will say, got a pretty... I will neither confirm nor deny any names that get shouted out about this, but have a pretty fucking big interview lined up. Possibly 2, maybe even 3 in the coming month. So it's going to be pretty crazy. Giant Monster Munch roast beef flavor, they are amazing. I've had those, they're incredible. I stopped playing my game to watch you play your games. Wayne, I sometimes do that too though. Like if I'm playing like Dark Souls on my PC here in the shed and I see someone's live, like Baz or you know CB or something, I will just I will stop playing what I'm playing to watch my friends. So I get it. I can neither confirm nor deny own feeling. So I've interviewed a lot of the Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2 voice cast, Tom. You can, Wayne or Sarah, could you drop the Outlaw Sessions playlist there and I'll pin it. Oh, thank you. There we go. Explanation Park Outlaw will do it. Definitely check out those. But I've also done interviews with a lot of other video game, like I've interviewed Nick Apostolides, who played Leon in Resident Evil 2 Remake. I've interviewed Gonzalo Martin, who was Sean in Life is Strange 2. I've interviewed a bunch of creators who've worked on games like Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Yeah, some very cool interviews here if you haven't checked them out yet, Tom. Let me quickly stop this before... To the ground. I was writing a rap song for this. Never humble or proud. On the inside, I just might devise. Okay, I'm not trying that now. Although I do have some lyrics here that I'm really proud of. One of them is, all up in your grill like dead flies, coming from the grave it's like the dead rise. So I'm looking forward to finishing off that song and maybe releasing it. Maybe as exclusive content here on YouTube. It's to this beat, by the way. It's a free YouTube beat. So as I say, if you're a member here on the YouTube, you might get access to this ridiculously Irish person trying to rap, and that will be, at the very least, funny to watch. I ain't never rapped before. It's not my forte, but I'm gonna give it a fucking go for the crack. Why not? Yeah, Sarah, that was traumatic. Do you not know that? I saw somebody saying that on Facebook the other day. That like, oh yes, that was from her chilling testimony. I was like, really? Really? But again, a lot of the people that I've seen on Facebook who are coming out in support of Amber Heard, from what I've seen, don't really actually... When people talk about stuff that's from the trial, they're like, oh, I didn't know that. And it's like, well, that means you're not watching the trial. So, like, you're literally going off Anyway, fuck that noise. But yeah, so we're going to continue on with this. I'm very excited. Hopefully it's not going to blow our eardrums off, because I'm not sure if the sound has reset or anything. No, that seems normal, right? Fuck yeah, let's go. Red Dead Grundle Remix Redub Revolution. Hopefully, as I say, this doesn't end up being too loud.
Hey, check it out. It's the symbol for Lotus.
Oh, by the way, Dixper is active today. I've dropped a Dixper. I've dropped 20 free crates in chat. I'll re-drop them now. So 20 free crates. Feel free to fuck with me. These are mainly voice. They're things for fucking with the voice, because this is a heavily audio-driven game.
What? See, it's got the
featuring the traumatic cries of a baby bear.
Right?
Yeah, I see it. No two ways about it. That was a pretty good one, kid.
I presume we gotta finish filling in the male symbols, maybe?
Whoa, would you watch it, man? Whoa, that hurts. You're gonna break my neck.
Poor baby bear.
What are you talking about?
As I kicked it to death. So, Tom, this is like an escape room kind of... If you can think of... It's kind of like anime Saw on the Titanic. So we've got a character kind of like a Jigsaw who has brought all these people onto a ship and told them to survive. You got to do these games called the Nonary Games. Involves a lot of math, which I'm not good at.
Maybe this will toughen you up, huh?
If we were looking for a devil, we've got one right here.
This is a Mercury symbol.
Ah, okay, I didn't know
The
that.
marks you mistook for horns are a stylized version of the wings and staff of Hermes.
Oh, Snake knows fucking everything, doesn't he?
Wings and a staff.
Which makes me think he's the games master.
So then, she beats you with the staff until you die and go to heaven.
Yeah,
like Lotus, all right?
it's interesting, Tom, for sure.
7. Oh, that's too much. Oh my.
Some of the dialogue and voice acting is proper freaking hilarious,
I
Tom.
think I'm gonna puke.
It's ludicrous.
Unless we can activate this device, I doubt the elevator will function.
Pretty much starting.
In other words, we gotta find a key
Oh, wait.
card with a Mercury symbol on it.
Do you want to play a game? To your left is a room. To your right is another room.
Inside each room, there's something. Oh crap, no, my real voice!
So I would assume.
Let's forget the elevators for right now.
Let's do that.
How about that hallway to the left?
To the left, to
Whoa,
the
there's
left.
a bunch of doors.
Ah, shit. We don't have enough time to check all these, are we?
Mountain. Oh, his name is Seven now. He's a king.
Maybe we can come back here later. We should check out the other side. Let's head back.
A lunatic, but a
All
king.
right this time.
To the right, to the right.
Doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Oh, you should have seen. We were stuck on a puzzle for 50 minutes. I'm not a puzzle guy. But I even though I'm not, I'm enjoying.
Let's open them up, starting with the closest one there.
Okay, I'm on it.
Who wants to live forever?
Huh, it isn't locked.
When
I'm
love
going to
must
open it.
die. It isn't locked. Oh yeah. Bring on the puzzles. Bring on the puzzly bits. But Wolfenstein is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 15% pain, 100%. Oh, I remember that. 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 15% pain, 100% reason to remember the name. Is that a Mike Shinoda song? No, it's what was his Fort Minor. It's a Fort Minor song, right? Fucking love Fort Minor. 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 15% pain, 100% reason to remember the name. I fucking love Fort Minor. And I love Mike Shinoda's solo stuff,
What
actually.
is this place? It's so huge and empty.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital? The harsh scent in the air is reminiscent of antiseptic solution.
I think so. There are shelves in the center of the room with medicine and surgical tools.
All right.
Hey,
I think the only reason I ended up playing this is because me and Piper watched the movie Escape Room.
The left
Oh
door
shit.
says 3.
We gotta try and
The
find our
second
route
door is
number.
blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
And with that, you've described the Souls games. Skill, patience, and a bit of luck. But you can grind. There's no doubt. Yeah.
Hey, why is that door between 3 and 7 blank? Does that mean anything?
Don't open it.
No point worrying about it right
That's
now.
definitely a trap.
See if
It's a
it'll
trap!
open First.
It's a trap.
Yeah, good idea.
You know you have to do the route thing. Oh, it's a tune, though.
Yep.
It's a
locked.
fucking banger,
Just like
Wayne.
I thought.
Naturally.
Shut up, Snake, you
there are
smug
rules to
fuck.
the Nonary game.
Oh, yeah,
And
you're
to
the
allow
games
these
master.
doors to open easily would violate those rules. Unless we can authenticate ourselves with the red, the numbered doors will...
Whoa, check this out. Look at the red. There's nothing on it.
Oh, yeah, it's not powered on. Deal with that,
Don't you remember
Snake.
the red back at the main staircase? If there wasn't anyone in it, it said vacant.
You will be happy,
Screen.
Kyo and Sarah, that there's the two things are. This one is called a red, and the one on the inside of the door is called a dead. So it's Red Dead, which was not intentional.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
But this one,
Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it.
There's nothing.
No, not Avon, ladies. My biggest fear.
you think it's broken?
Possibly.
Only one way to find out.
Hell yeah. Nothing.
No.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
I didn't think all of them would be malfunctioning.
This is
What does
intentional.
it mean?
They've got to be broken. Man, that bastard. I didn't think Zero was the kind of guy who'd screw around with something like this.
Whoa. Zero's been prepared for everything so far, and you're saying he's gonna make a mistake now?
Well, that's the only thing I can think of. This thing ain't working at all.
My back's been acting up again lately. Definitely got to try and get that surgery booked.
It
Don't care.
seems as if some of
Don't
the
care what my
internal
doctor's
hardware has
advising.
been
I know the
removed.
risks.
Internal hardware?
That is what I said. Take a look at the underside of this red, if you please.
The bottom?
The
There's
underside.
a thin slot here. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
The other two reds are the same. Something's been removed from all 3 of them.
Some kind of key card.
So the reds are
Key card.
Somebody pulled out their guts.
Oh, that's a
So I
graphic
assume-
way of describing
But
it.
why? And who? I mean, it really doesn't.
I have no idea. Why on earth would I know something like that?
Because you're the games master.
Oh, what now?
It's a guy in a teddy bear costume. Oh,
June!
shit. It's Akane, or whatever her name was.
Ace! Santa! Clover! And Lotus!
Wayne!
Guess
The two
everyone's
Waynes are back!
What are you guys doing?
here. Why are you...
That's my line?
There's Wayne 1.
Perhaps we should exchange information.
That's me. Daddy Place. Daddy Leo.
And that's what we know.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
What about that big hallway? Maybe there's somewhere in there we might be able to go.
A slot in the door? What, like a glory hole? Sorry, I said that out loud.
No,
You,
there's
you're
nothing
not
there.
wrong. I'm
Five
I'm
minutes, have a
sus.
quick look.
We need a room temperature card and Katy Perry cards, hot and cold. Beautiful. Anywho, guess who has 2 thumbs and one a Just Eat voucher at work? That guy. Congrats, Wayne.
There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
You mean all those doors are for hospital rooms?
Well, then,
Yes.
did we check them for
There are a
clues?
number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
Clover is the most anime character of the lot. She looks like she's going to fucking at the anime version of Hogwarts.
It had one of those solar system mark things on it.
It was the Jupiter symbol.
Jupiter.
I wonder what it means.
There's Dancer, by the way, everyone. My food's here, gonna lurk and stuff my face. You get that fucking food into you, you beautiful bastard.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room?
Blue's
I
Clues.
thought this was a cruise ship.
Boob
I can't
clues?
imagine
We can
a
check
cruise
boob
ship would have
clues.
a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
Okay, I thought it was the Titanic. No? Do we not?
The gigantic?
Gigantic.
The Gigantic.
Gigantic. Oh, yes, I did, Tartan. It looks bizarre. Her Clover's name is Misty fucking Granger. We discussed this. Misty fucking Granger.
She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century.
Yeah?
Actually,
Tell me
the
more.
Titanic had two sister ships, and they looked exactly the same.
It's so
Gigantic
weird,
was
right,
one of
yo?
them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic.
But then,
one began soon after the ship launched.
and of course, you know, the
British Navy
Titanic
took her
went
over and
down.
made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea.
For someone with amnesia, this lad sure remembers a lot.
She ran
I don't
aground
trust anyone.
so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gordain bought her. Seemed like
Lord
he'd been one of the few that
Gordain?
survived the Titanic
Okay.
sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself, which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean, but the Gigantic wasn't.
Lads, I wish
She was
someone would go down and pull up the Titanic and put it in a museum.
So you're saying this Lord
Oh, the
Bourdain
Britannic.
bought
That
this
explains the
ship?
hospital beds. Ah, okay. So it is based on a real ship then, Tartan, I presume.
Yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What,
Tell him,
that's it?
Dancer.
Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
How would he?
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship.
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
Hey, look at all them boats.
No, I've got
I'm
more.
on a boat, motherfucker. Don't you ever forget. A sunken ship could have a copyright. Was one of a set. I knew it was one of a set, but I didn't. As I say, it could just be poor translation as well.
Like.
Never know.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Wait, how does she know his memory is gone? He told us privately. Lads, I'm so sussy of everybody.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12. Huh.
3 hours have passed. We've got 5 hours before this
It's
ship
midnight.
crashes.
Then we've still got 6 hours.
6
left,
hours.
right?
Fuck. Ships and planes are for converted and commandeered for war use.
Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room, but we haven't found anything.
Right.
That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just...
Huh?
Is this because he kept the door open?
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Well, you already checked some of
And
them.
yeah, I know, right? I was thinking that as well, Raph.
We each checked a single room, so 5 rooms in total.
I mean, the Irish wouldn't give out such a bland name to something they built. That's more of an English thing.
All right, then. That's 5 rooms.
Yo, Anson, what's up? How you doing, friend? That's why merchant ships at sea flew specific flags as well. There you go.
We just have
I'm
to
loving
split
all
up
this
the rest
info.
Between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
Jesus,
There are
lads.
48
We've got
other
6
rooms?
fucking hours. Come on. I'm okay. I'm good, Anson. Can't really think of anything to be upset about. I'm finishing work early tomorrow.
All right.
I'm going to be
so everyone
streaming
knows
during the
which area
day
they're searching?
here on YouTube from about 2 p.m. my time to about 7 p.m. my time, and then we're going to hop over and watch my friend Baz Not a Gamer over on Twitch.
Yeah.
Yes!
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah. Sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
Nice.
I hope we can find them within the time
Misty! You've heard of the gigantic. Now you got the Mahusive.
If we can't,
The
we'll just
Mahusive,
have
you
to come up
say?
with another plan.
Right.
Right.
Let's do this.
Don't ba da ba ba da da ba da ba da ba ba da 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 ba da 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 da. There's actually a game on Steam that lets you explore the Britannic as she was supposed to be and as she was. Looks pretty cool. That's cool. The Spruce Moose. Quick, Smithers to the Spruce Moose. What the fuck? Why is this gone black screen? I don't like that. Oh, phew. Okay, that was terrifying shit.
I better get back to the others.
Oh shit, okay, so now we've got 5 hours left. Set the moose loose about this hoose. At work today, Kyo, somebody said, and if I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, good night. And rather than think of the Truman Show, I thought of you. You've now become what I identify that line for more than where you got the line.
What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
Power's on!
Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Nobody found it. What's the bet?
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know?
Fucking knew it. I'm a nerd. I've actually watched videos of CGI recreations of major ship sinkings in real time. Tartan, you scare and impress me.
When I got back, it was already locked.
I listen to true crime and paranormal podcasts. Who the fuck am I to talk?
There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see.
Saucy.
You're right. It's in there. What about the other two?
They're still
They're the
off.
same.
Oh no, they're all back on?
It's just as you said.
What the fuck?
Alright, I just want to be sure.
Nerds are cool. Nerds are the nerds have inherited, or no, the geeks have inherited the earth. That was the typo in the Bible where it said the meek shall inherit the earth. Or was that I think that was in the Torah. The meek shall inherit the earth. I think it meant the geeks.
Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Correct.
Although nerds like Star Wars and geeks like Star Trek. But I like both. As I'm sure plenty of people in chat do, so I don't know.
None.
I just hate Star Wars fans. Like, Star Trek fans are grand, they don't bother me, but Star Wars fans are the worst.
Huh. Wait a minute. Where's Snake?
Oh, I totally agree with that statement, Wayne. When my mum saw me playing, I think it might have been Assassin's Creed 2 even, she was like, this is a time machine, and that blew my mind. I was like, what do you mean? I was like, she was like, because you're literally going around times that you couldn't possibly have been part of, and I was like, fuck, she's right, you know.
Does that mean that he found them?
It's a very abstract
There's nothing
idea
to
of a time
suggest-
machine, but it is.
But nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late. What the hell is...
Maybe he's lost.
Oh, he did, I bet.
Yeah, well, that seems likely.
Oh,
Can't
wait.
see. I don't know how he gets around in the first
I'm
place.
so saucy of that fucker.
It's impossible! Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see.
Okay, calm down, Misty.
So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible.
Where would you go or want to see? That's a tricky one because most places that people would spring to, when I actually think about the reality of them, I'd be killed in almost all of them. So I'm trying to think of something kind of relatively peaceful. I don't know. I want to go. Okay, this is not the answer you're probably expecting, but I would go back to the early 1970s, and I would like go to a pub and hang out with my granddad because I never got to meet him that I'm named after. I know that's probably not the answer you were like expecting, but that's totally what I'd do, is go back to the early 1970s and hang out with my granddad.
I'm gonna go look for him!
Hey, hold on, Clover. Wait! Well, that didn't work.
Therese, my dad arrived with my Bluetooth connected to his car, so you played through the car, and he was like, who the fuck is talking to me? Yeah, I saw that, Wayne, which is incredible. That just shows you the immense work that, for all the shit we give Ubisoft, and I forever will continue to, that is one thing we have to say about Ubisoft, is they put so much work into those games that, like, look, it's actually helping
the red is
the world, which is amazing.
No! We're not leaving two people behind!
I agree.
Oh man, this ain't good.
The 50s, nice.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of...
I think as well as that, a lot of my favourite music comes from the 70s. A lot of my favourite cinema comes from the 70s. So I think the 70s would suit me as a time to go back to. 1970s, if I couldn't go back to see my granddad and they just said pick a time period and a place. 1970s New York. It was gritty and scummy, but in a kind of iconic way. Like that just doesn't exist anymore.
But there's no time. We've only 5 hours.
Oh shit.
All right, I'll take this.
Like a posh ejaculation. I haven't just come here, but I've arrived. Kovu motherfucking Genkai. How are you, sir? That is one of the best entrances I've ever experienced. Which, that also sounds like a posh term for something.
I'll be over here.
Yart.
See you all later.
Bye, dancer.
All right, we should go too.
Yes, let's go!
I'm not religious, but I'm a history nerd, and seeing centuries-old buildings and landmarks get damaged or destroyed is really sad. Yeah, same. And again, yeah, it has not, like, the giant cathedral, is it the Dom in Cologne? When I saw that in person, it blew my fucking mind.
But where should we start?
Let's see.
Oh shit, fuck off. No. Let's start in the casino.
The casino on B deck.
Okay, let's go, Jumpy.
Junpei. What's good, ladies, gentle ladies and ladies?
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
Calm down,
I'm
dancer.
just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
Oh, she's sauce.
What is it?
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it. Why don't we team up?
Team up?
Yeah. What? You need me to explain it to you? I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Why?
Jumpy's bracelet number is 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8.
Which is 19, which is 10.
Our digital route would be 1, but there's no
1,
number
okay.
1 door in the
Because it
large
only, yeah.
hospital room.
If I could go to Dresden pre-being leveled during the war. Maybe Dresden circa 1900. I got amazing loose leaf tea. What the fuck? What was that pop?
The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
From America today. One's called Pirate's Blood and it's amazing. Nice.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
Who?
What? Isn't that easy? 7.
Oh, if we add 7, 5 plus 6 plus 8 plus 7 equals 26.
2 plus 6 is 8.
The digital root of 26, 2 plus 6 equals 8.
She got good boobs. She has monka big boobs.
Wait a minute. What about the other 4?
We were saying if the ship... Wayne was saying more explicitly. Or it mightn't have been Wayne. I don't want to blame him for something he didn't do.
Ace,
I think Wayne said she had 2 flotation devices. But it might have been somebody else.
Well, why don't you add them up?
1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10.
10.
1 plus 0 equals 1. The digital root for those 4 would be 1.
That's right.
And you know the number 1 door isn't in the big hospital room, right?
She wants to fuck them all over.
No!
I'm fuck
Are you
you.
saying you'd leave them behind?
Intrigue aimed at Dancer, giggity. Sounds like something Wayne would say.
Of course not. What kind of woman do you think I am? Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue them.
You're full of shit,
We
love.
wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
Don't try to lie to
Fair
us.
tartan.
I don't think you do anything.
Did you
of
ever
the
listen
sort.
to, I think it's just called the Scottish History Podcast? A mate of mine from Glasgow actually created it, and one of my other mates did the music for it. And one of my other friends narrated their Halloween episode. But it's really good. It's really good. But I think there may have been other... That's maybe where I'm getting confused, Wayne, because we had double Waynes last week. Double W's.
Really? Why do you think that?
Like Dancer.
You remember, don't you? We have less than 5 hours left. Even if we manage to escape, there's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
I agree,
Well,
Junebug.
you never know until you try.
Oh no, you're
You're not
sus.
thinking this through.
You're sus as fuck, Mrs. I cracked the joke. I'll never let go. It's okay. That's the one, Wayne.
Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship. The 4 of us couldn't open door 9. It is hidden, but an exit can be found.
Right.
Seek a way out.
Oh,
Seek a door that
yeah.
carries a number.
Haha.
Yeah, that's right. The digital root for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make...
That's right. Unless we bring Ace too.
Oh. Well,
Oh.
That's all you have to say?
Well, let's try and find another way, okay? A way to
Beautiful.
get out of here with all 8 of us.
There's a channel on here that talks about Celtic folklore, a lot of Scottish folklore, like the Red Cap and the Kelpie. Oh, very cool. Math hurts brain. You can imagine, Sarah, last week.
that's impossible.
It's fun though,
And
because
you
I'm
do
so
know
bad at
that
it.
Only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the numbered doors, right?
Oh,
The
shit.
number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that rule. Regardless, at least 3 people will get left behind.
She is game in this.
No. Wait just a second. You're skipping over a really big detail. Is that really okay? That means 3 people will die in the end. Are you okay with that?
I'm not.
That's just...
Do you think I could have
I'm
a
sorry
moment
if you
alone?
guys aren't enjoying this. I apologize. I am.
There's some things I need to think about.
Even though we've not started playing this, it's more of a visual novel.
Conversation?
I can't count, so I'm just chilling.
Yeah.
It's more of a like visual novel slash story.
Regardless,
To be
let's just
fair.
focus on finding Snake for now, okay?
Snake!
You're right.
Dun 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 dun. Bam bam bam.
We can think about those other things later.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
Junebug.
All right. Where should we go next?
All right, let's go to the first class
Look
cabin.
at the first class cabin. It's
I can count 20 tartan because I count my fingers and toes. She's annoying me. Who? Dancer? Dancer's fucking annoying me as well, Wayne. She's up to something. She's sus. Ooh. Let's talk to her.
Are you all right?
Aww.
Look, I know you're
Poor
really
Misty.
worried, but
Poor Misty Granger. Snakes in the torture chamber with us a lot. There's nothing quite like slipping a greasy bullet into an oily chamber. Actual line from Metal Gear Solid 1. That game was beautifully homoerotic. Like, I think if I can identify my earliest recognizing bisexual traits within myself, it was definitely brought on by Metal Gear Solid, where like it really, there was so much latent homoeroticism and I loved it. It's McGee now when it's Big Boobra. Aww. Aww.
I said leave me alone!
Shit, sorry,
You're
love.
so annoying! Just go away and leave me alone! Just looking at you guys is pissing me off!
Okay, sorry, love. Calm down.
Okay? Just go somewhere else. Stop bothering me. Why are you still here? Did you hear me?
Calm down. She's like one of those lizards that has the thing that fluffs up or like, you know, expands like the Dilophosaurus, I think it was in Jurassic Park. Like her hair gets bigger when she's angry.
Forget it. If you aren't gonna leave, then I'll just...
All right, let's go, June.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Calm it down.
We really need to find Snake, for Clover's sake. So, where do you think we should go next?
We've been to the casino. Have we not done the top 2?
Let's head back to the large hospital.
Misty, calm the fuck down, you go back.
Alright, that's probably the best idea.
Hey, wait. That's...
Santa.
Santa?
That's the one. Talk to him.
What are you doing?
What? You can't tell? I'm checking out the red.
Why?
This is
Is there
Wayne
something bothering you?
1 because he's albino, Sarah, and then we have Wayne 2, which is Snake, the blind guy.
What? It's not bothering you?
Huh?
The guts of this red. Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in here?
It's definitely Snake, man.
That's true.
It's
Well,
definitely
I'm
Snake.
curious, too.
Who do you think did it?
I don't know.
Well,
Am I gonna have to
how about you,
decide?
Junpei? Who do you think fixed this thing for us?
I want to say Snake, but I think this is the more sensible option. This isn't made up, Sarah. It's true. It's a pad fact. What do you think, guys? Should I go with someone other than the 8 of them? Because I think they're guiding me to think it's Snake, so that's making me go maybe it's not. Like Zero is the obvious choice. Like Zero would turn them back on to fuck with us. I know it's not a choice. Oh yeah, because of the amnesia. Possibly, Wayne. Possibly. I'm gonna go with Zero.
I think it was probably Zero.
Oh, sorry, Rob G. I jumped the gun.
Isn't that obvious? He's the guy who set this whole thing up.
And he's trying to play us
That
against
should
each
be the
other.
opposite. Seems to me like that means he didn't do it. I mean, who do you think took that stuff out in the first place?
I could cope with being betrayed by Big Boo, bruh. Oh, she's gonna betray us.
Yeah.
Seriously, I'm
exactly.
sure of it. This guy's voice is so incredibly familiar to me.
Then why the hell would he put him back in after he'd taken them out himself? It just doesn't make sense. Why do all that work?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So, what happened then? Who put...
So, one of us is the person who fixed the red.
Bingo! We have a winner.
But if that's true, then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
Yeah.
But why?
No idea. Maybe if they come clean on that, it means we'd find out something else. Something bad.
Something bad?
Dunno. But whatever it is, it's gotta be worth hiding.
We find out they were Team Amber.
Of course, it could have something to do with Snake's disappearance.
Hey, come on.
Maybe they did something to Snake?
Yeah. Look, if you trust anybody in this game, you're gonna lose. You've gotta be careful. The person you trust the most could turn out to be the one who stabs you in the back.
So June is gonna kill me.
And that's that, I guess.
Wow. See? That laugh was full of malice. Where would they go next? We could finish searching.
Why don't we go check out the...
Alright, let's go.
Is this not where we saw Misty Granger?
No one's here. Maybe we'll have more... But where? How about the casino?
Let's go take...
Let's try some... Let's go take a look.
Oh shit. I'm fucking this up now, sorry.
No one... Maybe we'll have more luck. But where? Hey, why don't we go back to... We can take a look at that...
Santa looks like a
let's
Digimon
get
character.
going
He
then.
really does. Make her look culpable as it is her brother. Oh, that's true.
Answer me if you're there.
Oh, yay, Ace. Daddy.
Let's go.
Ah, hello there. Snake
What's up, Dad?
Well, that's obvious, isn't it? I assume you haven't found him yet?
Yeah, doesn't seem like you're having any luck either.
Yeah.
I
Exactly.
wonder where he could have gone.
But they're also doing that with Dancer as well. They're really trying to paint her as a potential traitor.
Wherever he's disappeared to. he must
There's little
find
elements
his
about
way
everybody.
Right.
By the way, do you think Clover and Snake are really siblings?
Why would you say that?
Because they don't look anything alike.
Well, it's obvious, isn't it? They don't look alike at all.
Yes, you know.
Talking to the Pinkertons. No, leave him. Snake. Objection. Grundle. Overruled. Oh, sorry, sustained. A sustained Grundle. Welcome in, Bez.
Still, there are a great many
How you
siblings
doing,
who do
buddy?
not look like one another. It certainly isn't rare. At any rate, we really must find Snake as soon as possible.
Snake!
We really can't afford to waste any time.
Does anybody want to give Baz a quick rundown of the storyline?
Very well. Let's get back to the search, shall
While
we?
I continue on with listening to
Leave
this.
this area to me.
All right. Let's go, Jumpy.
Something about that was... like Ace said, finding Snake is our top priority. All right,
Truth.
where should we go next?
I think we're pretty much done, lads.
Why don't we go back to the big...
Okay, let's go then.
Stuck on the Titanic, that's
I don't think
true.
anyone is here.
Snake hasn't been anywhere.
Big
we've
boobs.
searched.
That's another thing, Bez.
And we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
Titanic X Anime X Saw. Yes! And some guy has a snake. Thank you, server. Yes, guys, please make sure and check out, if you're not doing so already, which I think everyone in here probably is, unless you're a lurker and I don't know you that well, check out Baz Not a Gamer over on an Anime Jasmine with massive bazankas.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not gonna find Snake.
She's turned 7. She's turned him already.
There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal.
Of course you do. Fucking sneaky bitch.
Why don't we decide on one
Yes,
person to
exactly.
sacrifice?
The fuck? The way she says it so casually as well.
Sacrifice?
Are you fucking serious, love? Oh, not sure if all 20 drops are taken already. If they're not, let me drop them again. Let me drop that link again. And if you can just let me know if all of the drops are gone. And if they are, we might do another one later on in this stream.
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but yes. You've all figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors.
All those things up. There's a line in the original Discworld, or it might be Discworld 2, that I love so much. There's this Amazonian, and Rincewind says to her like something like, "What howls your what's it called? The Quiris? What howls your Quiris up?" And she's like, "Pressure." It's fucking incredible.
We split into 2 teams of 4 and 3.
And Rincewind was voiced by Eric Idle in
then
those
3 people
games.
will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind. But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave one
Jasmine
person
tits a lot.
out, then only one person.
Titanic. What has 32 teeth and holds back the Incredible Hulk? Your zipper. I fucking knew it. I got mine earlier and tried it, but I think I messed it up. Ah, shit. Sorry, bro. Leave behind 3 people with 2 teams of 4 and 3.
Wait a minute. 2
Hmm?
people get left behind if we split into 5 and 2, and 1 person is left behind if we split into 3, 3, and 1. I got that part. You can't go through the numbered doors with any less than 3 people. But if we split into 4 and 3, then why do 3 people have to be left behind?
Just run the numbers. Let's say we go through door 7 with 1, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, I gotta lock into these numbers.
Who's left over?
That would be 3, 7, 8.
which is 8 plus 7 plus 3, which is 15, 18, 1, 8, 8 plus 1. That would make 9.
What's the digital root for that?
9.
3 plus 7 plus 8 is 18, so add 1 and 8, 9.
Exactly. But door 9 isn't here, right? That means 3, 7, 8 won't be going anywhere. That was just an example, of course. There are a lot of different combinations, but the result will always be the same. It doesn't matter which 4 it is. The 3 that are left over can't go through any of the doors. Go ahead and calculate it if you have the time. You'll see. Anyway, that's how it is.
But what if we found Snake?
We only have to sacrifice one person.
If we found Snake?
3, 3, and 1.
Then you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
Yes, we do.
Oh, shit.
It's logically and morally the best solution.
You should stay behind Soul Lotus. It was your idea.
Then one person has to sacrifice themselves.
Yeah, I think...
No, that's too cruel.
What's so cruel about it?
To just sacrifice someone like...
Then what's your plan?
Ace will offer because he's a badass.
Sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
That's not what I meant. We shouldn't sacrifice anyone.
I told you, that's impossible. Wake up.
Whoa, whoa. Calm down, you two.
Who stole her belt? Her pants is hanging on by the only shred of dignity Amber Heard's lawyers have left. Oh, by the way, I realised, Bez, that tomorrow is not actually the verdict. It's closing arguments. But I am still going to stream on here from like 2:30 to like 7. And then we'll pop over and pop over and hang out with you for the evening.
Look, what Lotus is trying to say is you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the
And we'll be
greatest
watching
amount of
the
people.
closing arguments on here while I walk across the Red Dead map.
Exactly. That's how democracy works. And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote. What do you think?
She has zero empathy.
No, that's terrible.
I'm not asking you. Shut up. What about you, Santa?
Me? Well, I agree.
Damn you, Santa.
Alright, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine, that's 2.
Oh, she's smug. Look at her smug face.
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice. If we don't do something, we're all gonna die.
It's true, to be fair.
To see you get it.
But
If I can
it's
get
just
one
the
more
lack of
vote,
empathy
then it's
about it.
decided. What about you, Clover?
She's not going to leave Snake behind.
Clover, your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors. We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow? Let's go look for him together. If we sacrifice one person, then we can go look for him.
Oh.
You agree with me, right?
She is a manipulative bitch. She is. I'm not going to say it, but you know where I'm going.
The motion carries.
Shut up, turd.
Now, let's start a vote too.
That won't be necessary.
Go on,
I will
Ace.
stay. That should solve
Oh, no. Ace, stop being so fucking legendary. You prick.
Ace, what are you saying? No, you can't do that. That won't solve anything.
Actually, unfortunately, love, it kind of does, but...
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
Huh?
I trust you. Each and every... I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts. Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them...
You won't be able to return, correct?
Yeah.
True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
We're not going to get back for you in time,
Please,
buddy.
I beg you. Once you've escaped, come back and rescue me. Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
Oh god, that's not going to happen.
Ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time. We've only got 5 hours left. We don't even know
We've only
where
got,
the
like,
hell we are.
less than 5 hours left.
Someone to come and rescue you.
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me? Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind?
Can we answer behind her chesticles count as 2 extra
You
people?
see, there's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me.
I hate that Ace is such a fucking legend.
Good. Let's accept his kind offer then.
Fuck off. Zero empathy,
I think
bitch.
this is the best for me. Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age,
I
but
love
get
you,
tired
Ace.
so easily these days.
Ace, I want to kiss you on the forehead and tuck you into bed. Sorry about that. I had a
What are you
Vindaloo.
waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7.
8,
Seriously.
9.
Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
You too, Santa? I have to find my brother. Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this. There has to be right. Say something.
There's...
Fine.
Why is this moving ahead so fast? I didn't do anything. What the fuck? Oh my god, did somebody
Say
redeemed?
something.
Oh, you motherfuckers.
I'm alright.
Fuck you, Wayne. You prick. Rips Dancer's face off. Aha, it was Amber Heard all along.
How are you all right?
That scared the shit out of me, Wayne. I was like, what is happening?
A syringe?
What the fuck?
Soparil beta. What does this do? Did you use this?
Yeah.
Yes. It's just anesthetic. I'll be fine.
Anesthetic.
I found it early.
Damn it, Wayne. You caught me,
While we were
buddy.
Searching the hospital.
I genuinely thought my game was barked.
I thought it might be useful later. I didn't think I'd be using it on.
Why did you do this?
So that you'd have to go, June, so shut up.
Tell you, I'd like to take a nap.
It's pronounced Syringy? Syringy. It's not a syringe, it's a syringy. Oh yeah, mate, that's a syringy. Sounds very Oh god, no, never.
I really am.
That was just, I was trying to do Australian and went Cockney, because, you know.
Ace.
That was hilarious, though, Wayne.
Hmm? Is there something you want to say?
Ace is just like, I want to get high as fuck. Leave me
just need
alone.
to sleep a little. Could you keep it down?
No,
I agree. I did
don't,
not nail
Ace,
the accent.
Don't fall asleep.
Freddy Krueger will get you.
Feel so comfortable. I think I'll have a nice dream.
Okay, that's a little bit creepy, bro.
Ace! Ace!
He's dreaming about fucking
Let's get him up on a bed.
baiting it in you.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste. Right?
Like you even mean that.
He poisoned himself because it's the only way June would leave him behind.
You say something?
Shut your fucking mouth.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yes.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8. It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you...
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
What?
Me? I didn't say
You're gonna get it next time.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
Okay, let me see. I definitely don't want door 8 because but then if I send June in with her, June's gonna be fucking dead, bro. So let's work this out. He is Santa. What number is Santa, guys? So Junpei is 5. 7 and 5 is 12. 12 and 8 is 20. Bubrella has a temper, true that. So 7's going in there, 7 and 5 is 12. The lady's shirt. San, Ich, Ni, San. 3. He's 3. Alright, so 3 and 5 is 8. So 8 and 8 is 16. 1 and 6 is 7. So... Oh, my brain can't handle this. Eeny... Oh, shit. That doesn't work. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If it hollers, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. O-U-T spells out. Are we going with that? Is Junpei not 6 because you know June? No, that's why Akane is 6 because that's why she's called June. That's in the secret. Junpei is 5 because remember the very start of the game, the door 5 in the first room. And San is Japanese for 3 because Ich ni San. Go Rook. That's right, yeah. Because Snake is Snake Eyes 2. Ace was 1. 7 is 7, obviously. Lotus is 8. June is 6. Junpei is 5. Wait, who was 4 then? Clover, right? 4 leaves Clover. Nah, that's in the secret Marvel in credits pass. Alright, look, I'm just gonna have to fucking make a call here. So if I go with 3, that would be... I think that would be Santa, me. So that would be 3, 5, and June 6. 3, 5, 6, 6 and 5, 14. That wouldn't work.
I want to go through door number 3.
Nope, you can't.
Huh?
Fuck. I knew it.
It's impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3. The bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Exactly. Wayne. Gym's spread over a wide area. We made an Iris reference last week,
3,
Bez.
4, 5, or 6, 7, 8. That's it. Of course, 2 teams can't go through the same door.
3, 4, 5 or 6, 7, 8. So 3, 4, 5 would be San, Clover, and Junpei. 6, 7, 8. Oh.
I see. That means one team would get left behind.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or 8?
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options. Option A, have 3, 5, and 8 go through door 7.
My brain.
And 4, 6, 7 go through door 8.
4, 6, 7 is June, 7, and Clover. I trust that group, actually.
Option B, 4, 5, and 7 go through 7. And 3,
Okay.
6, and 8 go through 8. Option C, 3, 6, and 7 go through 7.
So that's San, June, and 7.
4, 5, and 8 get 8.
Clover, me, and Lotus.
Those are the only 3 options. At least if we want to get all 6 of us out of here.
Behind door number 8 is tonight's special prize, a speedboat and 3-day holiday to Blackpool. What if I don't want the holiday to Blackpool?
5 and 6 can never be on the same team.
Fuck.
If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't go.
Then I have to go with your one. I have to go with Bitchface. Because I don't trust her.
Have you mulled it over enough, or do you need more time? Anyway, that's the deal, so think it over. You've got 2 choices, 7 or 8. You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die. So what are you gonna do? 7 or 8? Time to choose.
Oh, I'm not taking the risk in choosing door 3. Not a fucking hope of it. If you took the risk and chose door 3, though, would there be enough people left over for Ace? No, fucking shut up, Paddy. So if I go through door 8, then that's...
Okay. Fine. Alright. I choose door 8.
Okay, 8 it is.
Yeah.
Alright then. That means June's gotta go through 7.
Yeah.
Why?
Junpei, you figured it out, right? Can you explain it to her?
3 to 5 people need to go through a door. Exactly. What's that in relation to? Sorry, Wayne. Because both are kind of shitholes. I missed the first one, but played 999 on NDS. This is... Yeah, Fuzzy Fura. I have to say, it is amazing to meet you. And yes, so this is the DS version, but just massively upscaled. Welcome on in. It's a pleasure to have you here. Blackpool in England. I would die by bare knuckle instead of being stabbed repeatedly. Well, wait, there's 2 Blackpools? There's many more.
Okay.
If you choose door 3, Peds.
If we want all 6 of us to go through a door...
I get you. But we'd be leaving 3 people behind, plus Ace, so that'd be 4,
no.
so...
You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again.
Oh god.
We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the...
I work in the Cork Blackpool. Nah, in Blackpool, England, you'd get mugged to death by seagulls.
Split up then too.
Welcome on in, Will Not. How are you doing?
I'll bet 7 and 8.
I'm not that
just
dangerous.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah.
Not that dangerous. He's still fucking dangerous, though. Don't fuck with Will Not. Or you will not make it through the rest of the day. Shut up, Paddy.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
He's like Springfield in the US. There's 35. Exactly.
What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here.
Shit.
Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now.
God damn it.
I'm damn sure that's
a lot of repetition.
To have his fun as long as possible.
If I fall on
He's
you.
not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right?
He's you, Wayne.
Anyway,
He's fucking
that's
you.
pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 7 and Clover can take 8. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
Oh shit.
Right.
Why am I with
Ready
the
to go
sassy
then.
bitch and the angry bitch? Christ. But at least June's going with the nicer people.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then shall
Let's
we
go. Puzzle time, bitches. Only an hour and 12 minutes into stream before we finally get to the first puzzle. God, I love this game.
Okay.
Hurry!
Quick, hit the dead device.
June.
June, what are you doing?
What the hell are you doing?
Fuck off. I mean, there's a time for romanticism. It is not fucking now. Quickly, hit the...
1 second left. Hurry!
Hit the dead device. I lived in Cork's Blackpool right up until spring, right up Spring Lane near Ellis Yard and the haunting site, fun times, halting site I presume. I will not let you go if you fall on me because we're gonna need a minute. Oh Christ.
What an unpleasant girl. I bet she's not very popular with the boys.
I'm telling you, we ripped that fucking mask off and that is Amber Heard.
Too late now. I better catch up to them.
Yeah, this is not going to go well. Not with these two. Alright, puzzle times, folks. Coming up.
That's a dead end.
Gonna need your brains. Give them to me. Put them on the... There's a silver platter in front of your device. If you see it, just take your brain out and please place it on the silver platter. Thank you very much.
There's a door on the left, though.
Laboratory. Baz, you'll be useful here.
Oh, that doesn't sound very pleasant. I don't like the look of
Me either. But there aren't any other doors. It's not like we have a lot of choices.
We might need another minute.
Huh?
I have one of those watches with the third game. No way. You got it with Zero Time Dilemma, is it? That's fucking cool. Personality is fake as your tits.
Please, you first.
Ugh, fine.
Oh yeah, thank you. Chivalry is not dead.
You know, I think the window looks into another room.
Really?
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
What the hell?
Ugh, it looks so creepy.
Okay.
It's kind of like that doll is waiting for surgery.
Just stick that marker in it would be grand. Or the crayon.
I'd say it's more like it's waiting to be experimented on.
I put it on the platter and it told me, please place brain. I don't think mine needs the minimum weight to register.
It's creepy either way.
Christ. Oh, by the way, if you look at the description of this video, you will see that I've added a Steam wishlist and an Amazon wishlist. If you want to support by providing games or items on the wishlist, that would be amazing. No obligation to, you don't have to. Like I said on stream yesterday, if you want to support the stream and you don't have a lot of cash, money, etc., then you can do so by literally just leaving on a playlist as you go to bed. Just turn it down really low or just mute the tab and leave it play, because if you leave a playlist on overnight, it'll generate some ad revenue, and that's one way of supporting the channel if you can't support it any other way. Oh, that is fucking sick though, Fuzzy. That is so cool. Also, your username is phenomenal, can I just say?
Well, I don't know. I mean, look at all those cables sticking out of it. If we press the wrong button, I don't know.
Stop it. Just thinking about it is terrifying.
Okay.
Wait, where's Clover? What is she? Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
What?
She's
I'm
weirding
just
me
worried
out.
About you. You've been real quiet.
What? I can't be quiet if I want to?
Jesus fucking Christ, it's like dealing with my fucking 11-year-old.
Well, I mean, of course you can. I just...
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone, okay?
Alright, Piper, calm
Come
down.
on, you know I can't do that. We gotta work together.
Junpei, you just don't get it! My brother's not the kind of person who just leave me behind! Something happened to him! Something bad.
Yeah.
What happened?
Lotus fucking killed him so she could
Just
make
don't
this
bother
happen.
me, okay? Leave me alone.
Hey, wait, hold on! That way is...
I told you to leave me alone!
Jesus.
Clover, watch out above you!
Fuck. Oh no. Oh shit. Okay, brains. Eh?
I'll get it open.
Oh, for crying out. You'll never do it on your own.
It's not moving.
Wait! Are you gonna give up? Just
Are you
like
gonna
that?
give me up?
No, I'm not giving up.
I'm never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and hurt you.
If it is, then there's gotta be a way.
Me
to-
brain? No possible.
Just what I was thinking. Now all we gotta do is find it. Lotus and I can look around out here. Clover, you're gonna have to see if you can find anything in there.
Oh, yes, I'm on it.
Now you're willing to cooperate, yeah? Cool. Good to know that your life being at risk is what's gonna make you fucking cooperate with us. Appreciate that. Seek a way out. Alright. Let's fucking go. So this is the laboratory. We're up here. There isn't a huge amount area to look around. So let's first check these. What's this? Ethanol. Baz, what's ethanol? I wonder if this is for antisepsis. Nah, leave her be moody. I have vertigo sometimes and needed a username. Touch fuzzy, get dizzy. That's amazing. Anhydrous. Is that a different from the regular ethanol? It can even erase marks left by a permanent marker. Okay. Yes, I'll never hurt you. Puts whip away. Okay. So we got ourselves some ethanol. A whole bunch of steel lockers. The 9 on the right have olive little coloured red lights. Well, can't hurt to give these babies a try. Just as I thought. Locked tight, all 9 of them. I wonder if there's anything important in there. Probably. These lockers are a little larger than the ones on top. It's funny you should mention about things being larger on top. Let's see if there's anything useful in here. And no, nothing. I guess that's all there is. Computer. Computer says now. The mouse. Yeah. What about the keyboard? It's not a great setup. The power isn't on. Well, there is a power button. This is a waste of time. I thought she appeared on the screen. I don't see a power cable. This thing isn't even connected to a main computer, though. It's got a monitor, keyboard, mouse, but that's it. Just sticking the power cable in isn't going to do anything. Oh, I don't know about that. Okay. There's a lot of stuff here. I don't know how we could use any of these. Well, I can say for sure that I do know how to use at least one of these things. Which one? The one on top. I think it's a power cable. I'll take that. Okay, so we got a power cable. No, keep it out. I want to see how far my body can go. I wonder what this cable is connected to. Okay, one side of this thing is in the room with us. The other side extends into the laboratory where Clover is. In other words, the console in front of us is connected to the device in the laboratory. Okay, that's dangerous. The hands on the clock have stopped moving. The clock may stop, but time goes on. No time to screw around. We need to figure out a way out of here. That's probably worth remembering. What time is that? That's just 00:21. I'm scared to press anything there. Let me try these. This looks like the control for an electronic door lock. There's a red light on display. That means it's locked. No worries, Kovu. You do what you gotta do, baby. I can see line. Well, kinda. Well done, Captain Obvious. This looks like the control for some kind of electronic lock. And it's gotta be locked. There's a green light just below it. Although that one isn't lit. I bet it'll turn on if we can unlock it, right? But how are we going to unlock it? There's no keyhole, no card reader, and no keyboard for putting in a password. I have no idea. It looks like this door is the exit. The door on the right just goes to the laboratory. Nope, this door isn't going anywhere. No dice, it won't open. I mean, that's about as much as I expected. I don't think Zero would let us out of the room quite that easily. Hey, Clover, there's a door over here too. Wait, I'll be right there. I can hear it over there. Is this door gonna... Fuck. Well, I can't say I'm shocked. Damn it, I can't open it. Clover, what about your side? It won't work. I can't even move the knob. She said knob. It's a silver handrail. I don't know what kind of table this is, but part of it's all black. There's a pen lying over here. I think someone probably used it to make the table black. If they only used the pen on one part of it, there's probably something underneath all that pen. Okay, so that's why she needs the ethanol. Permanent marker. Erasing from a permanent marker, huh? Give me just a minute, Clover. I'll be right back. Wait. I could hand it over to Clover through the bars. Is this like an examination table? I can't even move the knob. Am I the only one allowed to? Yeah. No, don't worry. I felt it, Wayne. I felt it. I wonder what this is. This thing here looks like a voltmeter. And is this the control for that? Gosh, there's so many dials. Why don't you try turning one of them? Nope, nothing. There's no power here, guys. I turned the dial a hole punch, but even if I turn all the switches on, nothing happens. I think this thing is a monitor for whatever experiment they were running here. There's a bunch of stuff on here like resistance value and voltage. The power's off, so there's nothing on it right now. I wonder what they washed here. There are these weird colored stains all over the sink. What the hell were they doing in there? Why is she all quiet now? It's the robot from RDR2. It is. It so is. They were doing experiments on humans, probably. Oh man, now she looks sad. Alright. It's a rack. We have one of those on our side too. This is where Dancer got her tits. There are a bunch of cables on it. Somebody cut the outer stuff of the cables. I can see the wires inside. Okay. Those are the stairs I just came down. The bars and the gate are just above me. Alright. Here. Clover, use this ethanol. You should be able to wipe that permanent ink with it. Franken tits. Tits that big are a manufacturing experiment. How long will back pain take to set in? What am I gonna wipe with? Well, your clothes, of course. Kidding, just kidding. Please don't look at me like that. You're scaring me. Okay, we could just leave you to die, like, I don't mind. You trust me? I feel kind of special. What the fuck? She is behaving very erratically. Okay, yeah. Well, she's got the cloth, but she seems to be having a little trouble with the bottle of ethanol. When she's ready, I should ask her to get to work on that stuff on the table. Soak the cloth in ethanol and It's working. It's wiping the permanent ink off. There's some kind of weird drawing under all the permanent ink. She's fucking tapped, late. Misty Granger. What's the deal with that drawing Clover found? Maybe I should ask her to take another look at the table. And I know some tapped ones. I wonder what this is. There are a bunch of numbers in some kind of grid. Is it Sudoku? Clover, you got a pen and a notebook, right? Could you write those numbers down and then hand them to me through the bars? Okay. Roger. No, I'm not Roger. Roger Clark is the voice actor for Arthur Morgan. Here, Junpei. I wrote down all the numbers from the desk on here. Okay, we can now have a look at that, I think. Let's go. Apparently it's on the file screen. Where the fuck is the file screen? Oh. Here. Clover's note. So, it is Sudoku, right? It's my shitty doodle a cliff. Christ. Okay. There are 2 levers here. Do you think they activate something? Well, why don't you move one? Alright, I'll give it a try. Bye, Clover. Nope. Doesn't look like anything's happened. I think this thing's supposed to power that machine in the other room. Well, it doesn't appear to be doing that. I wonder how we're supposed to turn it on. With the fucking permanent marker. Right? Give me that permanent marker. Yeah, but I don't want... Nah! Oh, wait. Maybe the power cable I got. Wait. Doesn't have a power cable. So one end of this cable needs to be connected to a monitor, and the other needs to plug in under the desk. Alright, let's just slip you in. Huh? Well, shoot, I can't use this. What's wrong? This cable has 3 prongs, but the socket only has 2 holes. It's not going to fit, is what I'm saying. In other words, we're going to need a plug to change the power cable to one with 2 prongs. That's right. So we need the one that's on the table inside, maybe. Yeah, no, I got you in. Thank you, though. This is a really old type of keyboard. This is a keyhole. This looks like a keyhole for the activation key. God damn American plugs. I know, right? Destroying our life for the fucking last time. Can I not tell Clover to give me that cable? Is there other power cords that I'm missing here? Wait. They're cardboard boxes. There's some papers and stuff in them. What's in the boxes? They look quite full. As far as I can tell, it's a bunch of notes about some kind of experiments, but it's all really technical and stuff. I don't really get it. That's fucking great, Junpei. Useless bastard. Christ. Christ. Can you press the buttons on the lockers? So we've done the lockers already, which is where we got the ethanol. Oh, wait. Kovu, you're spot on, lad. But how? It won't let me. God damn it. Or Will, sorry. Will, not Kovu. Apologies, but you are lovely, Kovu. Oh. It's not all there is if you just let me fucking... Nah. Like, they make sense to me, but... I don't know, you know, there are a bunch of cords hanging from the bottom of it. A lot of cords. It looks like they all go over here into the mannequin's head. So the device and the mannequin are connected. What the hell were they doing in there? Back when this laboratory was active, that wasn't a mannequin in there, I bet. It was a real live human on that table. I wonder what... No, I don't want to think about it. I forgot to bring the travel adapter! You should always buy one, even if it costs a bit more at the airport. Fuck. Tartan. I failed you. Like what? Oh, shut up. See, I feel like I gotta try this one, this one, this one, this one on the lockers. But it's not letting me, like... Where's Mountain when you need him to slap a door? Exactly. I feel like I'm missing something glaringly obvious, as is usually the case. What's this? No. The science boy? Baz, you're on the table! It's full of electrodes. What do you mean? Does the plug have 3 prongs or 2? Please be 2, please be 2. The cable on the monitor has it's got 2 of those little metal things. What does that mean? That's it! Can you unplug that cable and bring it over here? But, well, I can't unplug it, but it's connected to the main computer. I can't take it over to you. Damn it, that's no good. How about just the plug? Yes, yeah. Well, maybe more like a connector. It's the sort of thing that makes the plug... We got the travel adapter, Tartan! Tartan! We went to the duty free and we got ourselves a fucking travel adapter. Yeah! You hold on for a little bit? Alright, let's go. Alright, unplugged. I'll hand it to you over the bars, okay? We got the travel adapter. We got the travel adapter. Yeah. Hells yeah. That's what I'm talking about, bitch. I'm counting on you. Yeah, you told me to fuck off a while ago. Now you're counting on me. Go way out of it. Go away out of it, love. Swear to God. Put the 2-prong plug on the head of this power cable. Ba-ba-ba-boom! Ba-ba-booey, ba-ba-booey. Alright, I've got the 2-prong power cable in my hand. I'm pretty sure this will work. Under the desk I go. And let's just plug this thing into the monitor. It's not connected to the main computer. You never know until you try. Pretty optimistic.
Oh, that worked.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What? Huh? It's running on its own?
Shit.
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kinda weird?
My brain.
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right?
Wrong.
Just this keyboard
Wait,
and
right.
monitor.
I don't know. Both.
The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in. So, why is it working?
Maybe it's
'Cause I said so.
A wireless display?
Yeah.
Yes,
Did you ever
it
think about that?
connects to your computer wirelessly, hence the name.
Oh, thanks again, Captain
Have you been
Obvious.
living in a cave, Junpei?
How fucking dare you?
Is that normal?
Check your attitude.
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
Oh, it stopped.
I didn't realize they had wireless displays at Hooters. Jesus.
Pass with a colon.
I usually pass through the colon, yes.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
That's correct.
Again, there must be a hint around here somewhere.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Yeah, it's the
What are you
fucking
going
scribblings.
I'll see if I can do something about this.
Thanks, Wayne. And the Microsoft paperclip pops up. No!
On your own.
Yep, on my own.
Lotus?
All right. Let's kick some ass.
Wait, what?
She's a hacker. Hacks.
Didn't expect that, did you?
Of course I didn't. You're typing so fast. I can't even see your fingers. What kind of job do you have? What are you?
A
I'm
hacker.
unemployed at the moment. I used to work for a cybersecurity firm, but...
Fucking told you.
Why?
Huh? Oh. It was just...
Hack a woman.
something.
I see.
Clippy and Titty at it again.
Oh, what are you doing now?
Jesus, it's so distracting. One sec, I gotta just...
I'm going to try and brute force it.
That's what Baz usually does to me.
What?
Microsoft Paperclip, boy and horse call him Cliffy.
A brute force attack is... Well, the short version is that I just attack the thing head on. The long version? A brute force attack is one of the simplest ways to break a cipher. It checks every possible combination until it finds...
Big boober
For a
McCartans.
complex cipher, it can take a very long time. I'm writing a program that would run an attack like that on its own. It's not the most elegant solution, certainly.
Cliffy B makes an appearance. Cypherella, Playboy centerfold and cybersecurity
There
expert.
isn't much else I can do. Oh, but back to what we were talking about earlier.
What were we talking about?
The wireless display. It's kind of strange if you think about it, isn't it? How do I put it? Well, let's say you write a program that calculates an addition problem for you, all right?
Okay, I'm with you.
Enter 1 plus 1.
Equals 2, I know that
The
one.
screen will show you 2. See? Isn't that strange?
Booba! What's up, Aurora? Welcome on in, friend. So Dancer's actually a Bond girl, basically. Goes off to get hat and coat. Alright, after that, I'll be on my way. I'm not actually leaving, but someone didn't get coffee beans. Cypherella is actually a real person. I did not know that. That's incredible. How you doing, Aurora, friend? Can we get hugs in the chat for Aurora? I need to make a hug command. Oh, no, not really.
Come on now. Of course a caveman like you would think it was strange. You said so just a minute ago. You're just not getting it, are you?
Why are you so condescending?
Calculated 1 plus 1.
You did? The computer.
The main computer, right? You said it connected to the monitor wirelessly.
Yeah, but someone who grew up in a cave wouldn't know that, right? They'd
Okay.
probably think that this thing here, the monitor, is doing the calculating. And once they've decided that, they'll start examining this monitor. They might poke the screen or something. Ah, I see the color changes when I press it here. Then they might investigate the hardware on the inside. Oh, I see. So this wire supplies...
What
the
is she
power.
talking about? Love you too, Aurora. Aurora. What are those?
Eventually, they might even cut the wires. Ah, yes. Just as I expected. When this wire is cut, no results appear. Therefore, it must be this device which does the calculations.
Oh.
But the truth is that, just like you said, the computer is doing the calculating. But these cave people wouldn't know that. Because they
Yes.
have no idea that the monitor and the computer are connected
Wait.
wirelessly.
I think I've sussed it. Big Boobra is crabbit all the time because her boobs give her chronic back pain.
So,
That's it.
What are you trying to say?
That's why she's crabby.
Nothing. It's just... I thought, maybe... What if the relationship between human beings and our brains is like that?
Huh?
Now is not the time for this introspective
Let's split
discussion.
electrodes into parts of the brain.
Or maybe it is.
A scientist examining the signals they send out might say,
Aurora's a scientist.
interesting. So stimulating this part of the brain causes the person to see colors. That must mean this neuron cluster controls that function. Okay, let's see what happens when I cut out this part. Ah, just what I thought. Cutting off this part causes that function to cease. Therefore, human thought processes must occur in the human brain. See? Doesn't it sound the same? Maybe the brain is just an output device. Like
Me
this
and her
monitor.
both have really big foreheads. Don't worry. I'm rocking that large forehead.
Maybe our thought processes actually occur somewhere
I have a
else.
wireless
In
brain.
the main body.
Ooh, that's a cool thought, actually. I like that
We
philosophy.
just don't know it. We never even think about it.
I'm going on a big exposition about everything but mean nothing. Ah, how to sound smart. Take notes, Wayne.
It's like those cave people wouldn't know about wireless communication. We can't imagine.
Oh, she's one of Amber Heard's expert
It
witnesses.
transfers information into our brains, where we experience that information as thoughts.
Brain is just an output device. Human thought actually occurs somewhere else.
I have a big 5 head. So if she's a hacker, then why is she... She's a cosplayer as well. Yes, Aurora, I did. Wow, right? We're going to be watching the closing statements tomorrow here from 2 till 7. Yes, we are, Aurora. I have no issue talking about it. And also, if anybody has a different opinion, that is fine. I don't want us to attack anybody for a difference of opinion. we can only voice our own opinions based on what we've watched, listened to, etc. Yeah, totally, I agree. Putting her back up on the stand at the very end, Aurora, was the biggest mistake her team have made, in my opinion.
He's just having a difficult
Because she just got so angry, and it just shows that she's the angry, aggressive one.
Huh.
I suppose that would explain aphasia and blindsight, too. Perhaps they actually can speak or see. The monitor just isn't functioning properly. I guess people with prosopagnosia could be suffering from the same thing.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that, Aurora. She fucked herself up there.
Wait a minute. What?
What?
Poor Junpei. It is fascinating. I'm now obsessed with watching these things because I'm probably going to watch more courtroom stuff because it's like a sport, isn't it, Aurora? Like, you're watching, and with the time limits and stuff, I know that doesn't happen in most criminal trials, but like, it is fascinating. That's true. That's true, Will.
Oh, what is it?
As I say, she could be cosplaying as well.
It means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words,
oh, I know that
the
one.
Same as Clover's or even yours.
And when they do an Uno reverse.
So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other.
Yeah, photophagia.
Prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing
Prosopagnosia.
people they're close
I thought it was
to.
photo.
Usually they can make do by associating people with other things. Their voices, their clothes, their hair.
Does that mean other people's faces look like blanks?
Defending an artist is exhausting. I bet she gives them a right bollocking whenever it doesn't go her way. I don't think so, because I think she believes she is winning. I don't think that she has the foresight, Tartan, to think anything other than that. I think in her mind she's like, yeah, we're fucking killing it. Like, when she said that he's been doing nothing but laughing and smirking in the courtroom, I was like, are you being fucking serious? Like, because we've all seen you over the last 3 days, at least. Like, are you fucking serious? Yeah, look. I think tomorrow when we're playing Red Dead and we're talking about it, I'll talk at length about my feelings. I don't want to come down on Amber Heard for being Amber Heard. That's not what I'm here to do. That's not what when I started watching the trial all those weeks ago, I really didn't have a dog in the race, just being totally honest. Yeah, she definitely didn't have hindsight, that's true. But yeah, I started with no dog in the race, effectively. I wasn't, and like, having watched pretty much every day of the trial, the full things, if I was a juror and that's all that I got to experience, because that's kind of is, I've watched some memes and shit, but I haven't, like, it's when the evidence is put to her own words out of her mouth and then says that's not what I said, and plus on top of that, everybody else does the bad things, so they lied but I don't. That was Photoshop, but I wouldn't Photoshop my pictures. It's like you're setting up the narrative that actually will turn around and bite you in the ass.
No, I don't think so. Well, you've seen monkeys, like in a zoo, right? To you and me, all the monkey faces look the same, even though they've obviously got faces. It's almost impossible for a human to distinguish between them. The zoo staff that works with them would learn to identify different monkeys eventually. But you or I couldn't, unless one had a scar or something else to set it apart. But that's how people would be to someone with prosopagnosia.
That's fascinating.
Prosopagnosia.
Which she clearly made up,
I didn't even know
Aurora.
that kind of thing existed. And what were we talking about?
And plus the TMZ confirmation that to get copyright approved that quickly, it would have to come from the content holder.
And the idea that your brain is just an output device, like a monitor.
Are you serious about that stuff?
Not really. I was just kidding for about half of it.
Thanks.
About the other half?
Well, I guess I was just adulting.
I don't trust anybody who says they were adulting.
Not funny.
It's nothing more than a story I made up out of boredom. Don't take it seriously.
She's doing so much damage to all the actual DV victims out there. It's horrific.
It was the first thing that came to mind, and I just talked about it to kill time. But looks like I don't need to talk anymore.
I've seen a lot of talk today from people saying that Johnny Depp has a history of violence because of, like, trashing a hotel room, punching a security guard, punching a paparazzo. With the exception of the hotel room thing, Tobey Maguire has done that shit. Do we believe that Tobey Maguire is an abuser? Like, I can think of a fucking James Hetfield has done that shit. You know? Ozzy Osbourne was an abuser. Let's throw that example out the window. That was a bad comparison. Agreed, but I don't get that sudden thing that I've seen in support of her that suddenly popped out saying, oh, but he has a history of violence. And I'm like, but all of his previous partners, with the exception of Ellen Barkin, which was a very strange, when she was like, I don't want it to be stated as a romantic relationship, it was sexual. I was like, okay, calm down, love. Ozzy was the creator.
Why?
Exactly, Tartan. Never.
I don't have to kill time.
But she's not seen as a victim. She's never called herself a victim. And do you remember how angry she got with Camille?
Oh, then you finished that brute whatever thing?
I did.
I
She did.
certainly did. And let's see what we got. Piece of cake.
Yeah. And he's also, didn't he deck a lad on set as well? No, he fucking screamed abuse at a lad on set. Like, if we were to go off celebrities having meltdowns as like them being violent, I would say that almost the vast majority of celebrities fit that category. So I disagree with that. Like, when you take into account all of the other information that like 90% of the people that have worked for him, unless they're bitter and resentful because of like falling out, say that he's a wonderful person. All of the people that are friends with him, all of the people that are fucking, ex-partners. So I think so, Aurora. I'm looking forward to being on here. And as we say, we're going to walk across the map in Red Dead 2 and talk the whole way. When Batman leaves church early.
What the hell is that?
Christian Bale. Like the recent story of Tom Hardy. And Charlie's, yeah, exactly. Again, if we're going to judge, like, so do we cancel Tom Hardy now? Oh, well, he had that fucking fallout, so he's probably an abuser, right?
No idea.
That's the logic.
Puzzle.
That's the logic. That's the rhetoric that we would have to follow to jump to those conclusions.
Computer stuff?
No, I can't do anymore. It won't let me do
I've got this.
programming.
1, 2, 3, 4. I know where
See?
I'm going.
The keyboard.
It's fine. Give me the mouse.
Nothing. So, there's nothing more?
Um,
Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
I don't know what that is. In the previous week, it was her own testimony. I know. Yes, I did.
what?
Let me take a break, all right?
To be fair, she deserves a break. She might have been pissing me off earlier, but
Thanks,
she's
Lotus.
she's done a lot.
No problem. And make sure you know when you should thank people.
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more relying
Number
on
square.
anyone else.
Number wang. Oh! Fucking get it! I love that I'm acting like that was this amazing puzzle that I solved, and it was literally like something you would give to a child. Correlation doesn't equal causation. Exactly. But beyond that, again, are we going to extend that scope to others? I know, right? I'm fucking so incredibly intelligent, Aurora. Did you hear a noise just now? It sounded like something unlocking. I'm the master of unlocking. Where did it come from? Wait, did we unlock her? Is she able to come out now? Damn it. Wait, maybe did something in here unlock? See, there's women out there that know the system will most likely bend in her favor just based on gender. Nothing. I can't. Thank you so much for everything. Whoa, what's this all about? And also, I'm sorry I messed up. We can talk about this when we get you out, okay? Just hang on, Clover. I'm going to get you out of there right away. Yay. I think this is the first time I've actually seen a genuine smile out of this chick. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, Aurora. Doors with the red lights. Oh, shit, yeah. The lights on the lockers are green. Oh, yurt. Give me that. It's the key. Give me it. There's more than one key in here. This one is small and looks like it goes to some sort of machine. And this one has the Earth symbol on it. I think the Earth symbol matches a keyhole. Thank you, Kovu. In a door on the A deck. Many public figures have had a meltdown and probably decked someone. That doesn't make them violent. Exactly. That's the difficulty of being a public figure. Hence why men are less likely to report abuse out of fear of ridicule or dismissal. You, a man. are a victim of domestic abuse. Statement just reminds me of, what if we bite each other and someone else dies? Wait, what? What? What the fuck? Where's that previous statement? Correlation doesn't equal causation. You said check the lockers, didn't you? Or was that Will? Oh, it was Will. Sorry, Will. Thank you, Will. Well, if that's the case, we probably don't need the Earth key right now. Alright then, Earth key. I'll just tuck you away deep in my pocket. As for the other key, that's for the desk over there. From the shape of it, I'd say it's not for a door. Probably some sort of device. I wonder, do you think maybe this is the activation key for that thing? It has to be. I feel good about this. Except what we're probably going to do is we're probably going to turn this on and then she's going to die. Check the knockers.
I wanted to ask you something.
Hmm?
Junpei, you went into door 5 with my brother, right?
Yes.
Did you hear him say, like, anything weird?
Huh? Well, let me think. Sorry, Clover. I can't really think of anything.
Oh, well, absolutely. Absolutely, Tartan. But we also have the one definitive piece of evidence of an actual assault is Whitney's testimony that Amber hit Johnny. That's the only, we'll say, witness that has stated seeing an assault of any kind.
I mean, he
I hear knocking now.
His hearing exceeds that of a regular person, or something like that, but
I saw somebody on Facebook effectively say, I'm going to not paraphrase this too much, but basically what they said, I'll try not to, was we have to trust Amber Heard because women don't get believed. And that made me incredibly angry because equality is not about... I get that women are generally marginalized in a lot of ways, but that statement is so damaging. And so, like... Okay, 2 seconds, 1 second. In 2002, I won't go into too many details or specifics. In 2002, I was the victim of an assault at the hands of 2 male friends. That assault was played off as a joke and funny, and I was seen as being, in bad form or bad humor for not finding it funny, for finding it hurtful and awful and traumatic. And I was kind of told, oh, cop the fuck on, like, get over it. If I went into the details of that here, it's not good. It was not good. I've never, ever, I believe, told anyone publicly about that. I actually feel really sick in my stomach now doing that. But the reason I haven't is because of this exact discussion that we're having. Because A, I was always like, well, who would believe me? And B, I was led to believe that because I'm a man, I should take something like that as a joke, or I should beat the person up if I'm unhappy about it, or all these toxic masculinity things. And so when I look at this trial and I see people make those statements about gender and gender being the thing, thank you guys. It's something that, look, I've only really started to, I guess, process recently, because as I say, I thought these people were my friends and I didn't understand. I was 18. Is that right? I was 16 till, 2002, yeah. I was 18. So in my mind, I really couldn't make sense of what happened. I thought, again, I was like, well, maybe I'm just not seeing the funny side of it. To the degree that they would joke for years afterwards, they would say a certain thing to me that would remind me of that assault. And it was, again, used in a playful way to try and, like, not hurt. This is where it gets tricky. I don't know if it was said to try and hurt me or if it was just, again, so... It was deemed as such a... It was deemed as, like, I should find it funny, And again, I will not get into the specifics of it because it could be triggering. It could hurt people to talk about it. Those friends are both no longer in my life, Kyo, and they're not friends. They're not friends. One was a relative, actually. and the other was a friend at the time. Well, no, he wasn't. He was a person I knew at the time. And neither of those people are in my life anymore, and haven't been for a long time. One of them I stopped all communication with when Piper was born, and the other I stopped communication with long before that. But yeah, as I say, I wouldn't get into the specifics of it in case I ever hurt anybody with that inadvertently, but it was very unpleasant. And as I say, I was always very, very led to believe, and that's why I've never really spoken about it. But this case has definitely brought some things out in my mind. Even especially hearing Amber say, like, I didn't hit you, I didn't punch you, I was hitting you. And again, trying to make out, like, abusers do that. They make the person feel, they gaslight, they make the person feel like they're an idiot for the way they perceived what was happening to them. Oh, you think that was an assault? Dude, chill the fuck out, we were only messing. God, get over it. You know, and I see a lot of that. So I feel like that's all I'm going to say about it now. And we're going to move on and go back to the game. This was a nice little... it is starting, I totally agree. This was actually very cathartic to actually speak about that. As I say, for the first time in... God. 20 years. Holy fuck. That is insane. I think I've told a handful of people, but never said it publicly. Again, if you swap genders and had a man say, I didn't punch you, I hit you. Oh shit, game. Sorry. Game screen.
Hey, wait a minute.
But thank you guys for listening. Thank you for all the hugs. At the same time, I'm not saying this for I'm not trying to like get, I'm not saying it to like get pity or for you to feel sorry for me, etc. I'm just literally trying to point out why I feel the way I do, because as I say, when I see a statement like, oh, we have to believe this woman because she's a woman, to me I'm like, that is so irreparably dangerous, in my opinion.
Look, I don't know if I should ask you things, but if you don't mind, I was hoping you could tell me if is Snake, was he born...
You're talking about his eyes?
All love, all care, no pity. Thank you, because I'm not looking for pity. As I say, I'm just looking to... It's just... We all about empathy up in here, folks. You know that. And like that, if any of you have ever been through a similar situation or, you know, anything like that, my DMs are always open. And I'm happy to talk about stuff. We all have our own stories and experiences. It's not for pity that we say them, but for talking about them can be therapeutic. That's true. I definitely feel a little bit better, but also a little bit sick and a little bit weird after sharing that. Rather than, like, I definitely feel a sense of like, okay, cool, I actually talked about that thing publicly. But then I'm also like, I talked about that thing publicly. Weird one.
Yeah.
I get that, Tartan.
No, he wasn't born blind. When he was a kid, he got in an accident.
Did he get superpowers? Appreciate not going into too much depth and thinking of others upsetting upset by it too. So sorry you to go through that. No problem, Fuzzy. And as I say, that's something I always do try to think about, is because words have power. Words have power, and the way we talk publicly can have an effect. And you might think nothing of it to just blurt something out. If I'm ever going to talk about anything around my mental health, etc., that could be dangerous or damaging, I always try to give at least a trigger warning. But also, I don't do it for pity or sympathy or anything like that. I do it because I want to let people know that other people have been through similar situations. Oh, as I say, I feel like pukey now. And if anyone in this community, in this chat, in Discord, anywhere, Facebook, Twitter, ever wants to reach out and say, look, I went through this all these years ago or whatever, or I'm going through this thing right now, and I just want to talk to somebody who will just listen and not judge and not tell me everything's going to be okay and not try and make me feel better, just listen. I'm always on the other end of a DM. A superpower's echolocation. Oh, Christ. Redeem Hydrate. Thank you. I mean, I got jumped at my old job years ago. 2 lads and a woman. I got no justice and it fucked up my mental state. Yeah, as you say.
Really
I'm sorry to hear that, Wayne. We've talked in the past as well about... I do relate to that too. Because, again, I was mugged by a guy I went to school with.
Couldn't see after that.
But... so I can relate. Obviously, my experience is not your experience. But, yeah. World shit.
And his arm.
And that's why my content will never do well on Twitch. Because I'm willing to say the world is shit and not pretend that everything's perfect all the fucking time.
His arm?
Yeah. My brother's left arm is... it's not like a normal person's arm.
I'm very curious now.
It's not a real arm.
Okay.
The accident hurt him really bad. To save him, they had to
wait.
cut off his arm.
What would 2 and 1 3? Lads, Snake and Ace would be able to get out. I'm not going to go into detail on it because now isn't the time, but people are shit. Gender doesn't matter when it comes to shitty people. Yeah, true.
Oh.
We can definitely get into more of a discussion about it tomorrow, Wayne. If you're around. I know that a lot of people won't be around for that time period, and that's totally fine.
Look, I'm sorry.
I've
talk about all that painful stuff.
Do you know what's cool about this game? I didn't like Clover and I didn't like Dancer, and now I've kind of grown... While I'm still not a huge fan of Dancer, I understand her a bit more. And she is not what she appears on the... I'm going to have it up in the corner as I walk across the map in Red Dead, and we're going to talk, and I'm just going to walk across the map talking about it as it's on. Accident, arm amputation. Isn't this the start of Full Metal Alchemist? Is she the... I was going to say, is she the Ed? They're both Ed, right? Isn't that the whole thing? No, they're not. Ed and... His name begins with an A, right? Oh, I hate myself right now. I love Full Metal Alchemist. I'm going to have to go to bed at 8 p.m. or slightly later if I'm with my waifu and wake up at 2 a.m. Eep! That's some early shit. Oh my god, I'm so angry at myself for not remembering his fucking name. Alphonse, for fuck's sake. Al, Ed and Al. Christ! The shape sure makes it seem like it goes to this machine. Alright, I'm turning it on. Okay, the monitor's on now, and it's full of letters. Also, Fuzzy, thank you for being here. It's been great to connect, and thank you for the kind words. Warning. Power restored to experimental device. Emergency system will activate in the event of abnormal subject behavior. Typing on this keyboard isn't doing squat. Okay. Okay, Science Boy is lying on the table. Junpei, this thing in here is on now. Yeah, that's because we activated the power on this side. Could you, like, play with it a little? Have you tried turning it off and on again? But yeah, if I want to talk shit with y'all at R2, that has to be the plan. It totally won't be though. Oh, you're all good, buddy. Great, now we have nuclear power. Okay, yeah. I'll turn this dial here. Turn. I don't think it's working. Nothing happened. Well, maybe she missed something. Oh, I should do another Dix per drop. Can everybody let me know if this Dix per drop is empty? And if it is, I'll do another Dix per drop. Just let me know. Okay, so I guess we gotta use the levers, right? Aurora took me tech support script. Alright. The only thing about the room that's changed, the lever is down now, not very impressive. Okay, so it's not that. Fuck! It's a clock. The hands have stopped. Some of them might be useful, but apparently not. I collected mine, so I can't right now. So I can't help right now. And your fries. I'll take your jobs and your wives and your fries. Usually catch VODs, too many streams or other stuff on. That's totally cool as well. And I do appreciate it massively. 5 of 20 redeems left or 5 of 20 redeems taken? Just out of curiosity, Wayne. Thank you. You can have the job and I don't have a wife. Power restored to experimental device. It's got to be something to do with in here then. Roger, will do. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way to max voltage. Max voltage? Hey, wait, Clover! Oh, shit. Oh, Christ, this was not a good idea. What? I think, Uh-oh. Science boy, no! No! Science boy! Oh my god! I love that it said, oh my god. The mannequin's head. Oh man, that sounds like a fire alarm. What the hell? Fire detected, fire detected. The emergency system will be activated. Evacuate the room immediately. This system cannot be aborted. Science Boy's head is on fire. Science Boy, no! Oh, the humanity! That's how I thought the MRI would go. What the hell is Science Boy? Are you talking about the mannequin? Yes. Forget about the mannequin. You need to help Clover now. Sorry. Junpei, it's so hot in here. Help me. Help me, Junpei. I'm stuck, step bro. Hey, Junpei, do something. This is your fault. Is it? Oh, wait. The green light is on. Junpei, look at the light. Yes, it's green. Yeah! Thank you for that. Now we can save Clover. Junpei. Come on, kid. Jump. She's safe. Oh man, that smoke is some serious business. Time to close this door again, methinks. Clover, are you okay? Are you hurt? Damn, she's coughing so hard she can't even talk. Cough. Just so we're all on the up and up, there are 15 drops left. Get in there, boys. Is she not wearing trousers? I do not think so. You're all good, Owen. There is no obligation, buddy. Appreciate you. Of course I'm not alright. What the hell took you so long? Oh my god, put her back in there. Put her back in there. She was being so nice to me when she was inside. And now that she's fucking out, she's gone back to her old ways again. Put her back. I was almost dead. Sorry, I was going as fast as I could. You two can do this later. Right now, we need to get the hell out of here. That fire's not going to stay in that room forever. Okay, so... You found it! Pants. Pants.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, yeah.
I got the black lung pop. She's got the Rona. It's all good, Owen. I hope you're good now, though.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing. Exactly, Wayne. I don't know what I'm doing.
Damn, none of these open. They're all locked.
How about that one?
What about this one? That one?
Let's hope this is the door with the prize.
Let's fucking go.
Huh?
Yes!
June? Santa! 7!
Santa Claus!
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
Tim Allen looks great in this game.
What? But we didn't...
Because I activated something and nothing happened. Wait, what? That's strange. That shouldn't have happened. Wayne's been activating stuff. Next time you could become Chargrid Clover. What did you activate, Kovu, out of curiosity? Sorry, bud.
Hey guys!
To be fair, they are free drops. So, could you come take a look at this?
Hey, on the wall.
A map of the ship's interior?
Let me pin the last... It won't let me. Cool. Fucking stop! I think some of the redeems don't work. Shit, sorry, Wayne. I didn't know that. Which ones again? That door brings you to Chicken Hut! I take it you're from Limerick, Fuzzy. Limerick, Riot! Could be just that they ain't compatible with the game. Possibly dumbify my voice. Fuck! Oh my god, I think I know. One sec, Kovu. I will get you a free one. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. So fucking sorry. Where the fuck is it? Let me get you a free one of those, Kovu. Dumbify my voice. Where is it? Okay, 3, 2, 1. So my voice should be dumbified. It doesn't sound dumbified. It's just echoing. I mean, this doesn't seem particularly dumb. Unless my voice sounds like the dumb voice, which could very well be the case. Let's be totally honest. I'll give you a different one in a sec, Kovu, and see if it works. Alright. We'll try it's time to sing. Or no, wait, my voice sound like a guitar. Wherever the fuck that one is. Is that one it? Yeah, because Baz loves this one. Here you go, Kovu. Let's see if this works. Everybody hold tight, we're going down now. This metaphor grabbed to run me to the ground. Positivity and welcome, but it's always allowed. Is that working? Is that working? I can't hear it in my ears. Let me know if it's working, 'cause I'm gonna go insane. Let me see. All up in your grill like dead flies. Coming from the grave, it's like the dead rise. Game over, the movie's at its end. Love that? Yeah. It is working, I'm just not hearing the output. I like that. That means that you can just let me know when it's done then. A map of the ship's interior. Yeah, you're flying it, lad. You're flying it.
So it's the map.
What I was saying. Let me buy you a drink. What the fuck? I can hear myself on this one. What the fuck? And there's also some horrific rattling sound. Okay, I'm going to turn this down. I love you, you wonderful persons. Door 7 and... What's this? Door 8.
They both eventually end up at this hallway.
Do they now? Unreal. There's some detail.
Isn't that what I said?
Isn't that what I said? I guess so. Stop all the downloading. I hear it. I heard that one.
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9.
Door number 9.
We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again.
Yart.
Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's
Oh,
how the
well.
Nonary game works.
Wait a sec. This leads to...
Oh.
You gotta be kidding.
The hospital room.
We may as well go.
Yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Wait, so...
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
So if this leads back to the hospital room, then we can still save Ace and Snake, right? But also my theory a while ago was, if Ace and Snake are, like, if Snake arrived back and Ace was there, that is 2 and 1. The route number is 3. So they would have been able to go through door 3.
We're back.
Yeah, see?
In the hospital room.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying.
So all your bullshit about sacrificing people goes out the fucking window, doesn't it?
6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8. You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory.
So we gotta do door 3.
And then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors. At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism.
Oh, door 9 didn't explode though. It was the guy who was number 9 exploded.
I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Well, we saw each other.
Ace is my hero.
Dead, so I say that's good enough.
Didn't have a red or dead indicator on it.
I say we get out of this creepy old place.
Which one?
We found the key we need.
The one that number 9 got killed going through did.
The key?
Because remember, he forced her to use her hand on it so he could get in, and then he went in on his own, and he couldn't deactivate the dead because...
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room.
And we found another key as well.
Nice catch.
Jeez. I see.
Oh yeah, of course it doesn't. It doesn't because it just led us back to a room we've already been at.
I'm gonna let you hold on to that, alright?
We have to do all 3 of these rooms.
Yeah, on it.
Well, I've got something for you too then.
But how are we going to make
Saturn
up...
card. We found it in the kitchen.
Wait, how are we going to make up 3? If 7... No, that won't work. There's no 3. We need... Fuck, there's no combination to get through 3, is there?
I might lose it. It's probably better if you hold on to it. That way it won't be my fault if it gets lost.
Yeah, on it.
Everyone will be trusting
How many unused
Junpei.
keys do we have now?
There's the Earth key we found in the laboratory,
Right.
the Jupiter key you just gave me, and the Saturn key card from Lotus. I'll keep them safe.
Okay.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be
I
for
know
the door
it.
at the end of that long straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs...
Wait! What about door 3?
Yes.
Look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. It just lead us back to the big hospital room.
No.
There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
There is a point.
Snake.
At least there is for me.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then.
That's 4 and 1.
I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again. So 7, you'll help me, won't you?
7, 4 and 1. That'd be 12. 2 plus 1 is 3.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's how it's gotta
Oh,
be.
there was a root thing. 5 and 6 would be 11. No. Is there any combination I could go with? 5 and 1 would be 6, and 4 would be 10. 1 and 0 would be 1.
I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
All right, let's get moving. Okay, we're heading out.
Be careful.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
Don't let it go to your head.
Okay,
I'd be in
so-
trouble if the 3 of you bought it.
Trying to think, is Lotus really just hiding that she's actually a nice person under all the
rest of us
bitchiness?
can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Or is she literally just all about the self-preservation? 7, 4 and 1. Yeah, that's the only combination that would work for it. No, I was trying to think of a combination where I could go, but there isn't one.
All right, we should get moving too.
Huh?
Get moving.
Where are we going?
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it? Let me explain.
Okay.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Yeah.
Yes. If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
I really like the animations in this. They're actually fucking class.
And here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
All right, Junpei, open it if you please.
She always makes Junpei go first. I love it. True fucking survivalist. Oh.
Great, back to the beginning. You sure this is a good
Yeah, because there was other doors here.
What do you mean?
Well, we already searched every inch of this
Except
room,
for the
didn't we?
extra fucking...
I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back here.
The other door.
Of course there's a reason. Man, sometimes I can't tell if you're smart or just lucky. This.
The Saturn key card. And the Earth key? I'm lost.
Okay,
Don't
maybe
you
I'm wrong.
remember, Santa? On C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember?
So we could use the key card
And
on
next
it?
to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it. And on A deck, on the door to the left, there was a keyhole
Yeah.
with the Earth symbol on it. So the 2 keys that Jumpy has?
Should let us use the elevator and the door on A deck.
Yes, that's right.
All right, I got it. Let's get started.
June is giving me big fucking Sweetheart Alley vibes.
What do you say we split into 2 teams? Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you 2 can search Saturn, all right?
Sounds good. Then you guys should take this key.
Take this
We have
key
no idea
card.
what's on the other side of these.
I'm not gonna leave
So
you.
Don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
There's a card reader next to the left elevator.
Then let's try out the Saturn key card. Great.
Oh,
It
yart.
looks like it's working now.
All right, now how do I call the elevator?
Does it automatically come
It
down?
only has the upside down triangle on it.
So that means it only goes down.
I guess there's no up button.
Like me!
Well, we may as well try pushing this one.
Take this key card.
It
It'll
opened.
unlock
Look,
all
Jumpy.
level 6 doors, Snake.
Sweet, it opened.
I was actually, I love the Metal Gear Solid reference. I was doing a Resident Evil 2 reference. It was Marvin Branagh. Take this key card. It'll unlock the doors in the other
wait.
rooms.
What?
I'm not going to leave you. Just go!
I'm not really, I
Chris
just,
and the other STARS members tried to warn everybody, but no one would believe them. Oh! I knew you'd appreciate that, Kovu. Being locked up alone with a boy, they can only go down. And then...
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D-deck is completely...
You are new king of
underwater.
gremlins. I'm just going through it once, Fuzzy. And then we're going to be moving on to Virtue's Last Reward. And then we'll move on to Zero Time Dilemma. And then AI the Somnium Files, which I'm very excited about.
An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary. Hey, wait a minute.
Off stream, I'll probably
Under us, right?
do some of the other endings and stuff. That's usually how I roll.
Yes, I guess it did. It didn't open right away after you pressed the button.
Especially as I also have this on my laptop. This is something I could totally see myself playing in
There
bed.
was a motor noise, like it was moving, and then it opened.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So, take a look inside. It's not wet at all, is
If
it?
that is
The
your
walls
wish.
and even the floor are totally
Come on, tough
dry.
fuck, will you?
Oh, you're right. They are.
Well, let's test it.
Tested.
Yeah, watch this.
Speaking of if that is your wish, has anybody seen the trailer for George Miller's 3,000 Years of Longing?
Just put one foot inside the elevator and look over at the buttons. Oh, there's only two. E and C.
What's your PC specs? I have no problem with that. I have an AMD Ryzen 5. I think it's 3.6 gigahertz. Overclocked to 3.8, if I'm not mistaken. I've got NVIDIA. Oh my god. GeForce GTX 1660 Ti is the graphics card. What other specs are important here? I mean, I have an SSD, terabyte one that they get a lot of my games and stuff are stored on. Any other specs that are of huge importance? VLR made me cry. Got true ending and for all games. Third game not as good, not bad, but not as good as 2. So the only one of these that I've actually played a decent bit of in the past is Virtue's Last Reward on the PS Vita. I didn't play a huge amount of it, but I played more of it than I have. I never played 999, and I literally, I think, started the first area of Zero Time Dilemma. So, and I'm very excited for AI because my friend Kragan, who convinced me to play this. So you want to see Genie Idris? Yes.
All right, I'll push E.
You're very push E. Ah! But how many MDMA tablets did you
I think
take?
I can hear it opening on E deck.
Okay, that's done. Now I'll just...
Fucking Xbox turned off as the screen went black. Ah, shit.
Yep, not a single drop of water to be seen. See?
All good.
What does that mean? How can E deck be safe if the D deck is full of water?
Well, here's what I think. The elevator shaft and E-deck must be watertight and separated from wherever the ship's been punctured.
DS gave me speed text on second run for anything I've seen, so it shouldn't be so bad at another play. Virtue's Last Reward has a table. It's much easier to... Ooh, very cool. Well played, Xbox.
Here, let me show you.
I see. So is that why the ship hasn't sunk? The shape of the inside keeps it all from filling with water?
Yeah, I think that's what's going on. So I'm gonna go
Okay.
down and check it out. You stay here, all right?
But would it not tip over then?
But...
Come on, just do it, all right?
Junpei, consent.
I'm coming with you.
Huh? Hey, Wait!
Go on, Junebug.
Oh, crap.
And then after we do these games, we'll probably play the Danganronpa games then. Spike Chunsoft Thursdays.
I can't just let you go alone, you know.
Ah, jeez.
Although I do want to play... I want to maybe go back to Trauma Thursdays at some point and play Life is Strange True Colors. And tell me why. It looks...
Oh, knock it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't flooded.
Good, Xbox. Ah, crap, it closed.
Come on, just look around. There's no water here.
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
See?
But there's a whole lot of water.
Yeah, right on top of us.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
We'd probably die.
Oh, no. Don't be so casual about something like that.
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can. Once we're done looking around.
After these games, of course, can't
Santa might
wait.
already be back.
It's hard trying to pick games because, like, I might have to take a break between some of these games and then, you know what I mean, maybe do Life is Strange and then come back to these. It's so hard. You know this.
Then.
Everybody, anyone who streams knows that game choice is so difficult because there's a bazillion fucking games that I want to play.
Iron bars.
Too many.
Well, we can't go over there.
I'm just not one for new releases personally. I like playing new releases off stream, but I don't particularly enjoy streaming new releases personally. I'm gonna drop those in again. I can generate some new drops if needed.
Well, it looks like there's a long straight hallway down this way.
Something's written on the
Oh,
door at
the
end.
6. So
Wait,
she's 6
is
and I'm
that-
5, 11, 1 and 1 is 2.
Let's check.
So we can't go through that door. And plus there's only 2 of
I
us.
knew
You need
it.
3 to 5.
This is a numbered door. But we can't do anything with only the 2 of us.
We better head back and let everyone know.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Wait, what's this?
What's
Is
this?
this the
What's
map
this?
for E-Deck? I should take it with me.
Man, anyone who games knows how hard it can be to choose a game.
You guys
Yeah,
found door 1.
true.
So now we've located 2 new doors. The 6 door and the 1 door.
You know, it is interesting that E-Deck wasn't flooded.
Trauma Center. I actually have all the Trauma Center games. I fucking love them. They're bangers.
Well, we don't really know if all of E-Deck is safe. We only checked the area around the elevator.
Yeah, even so.
Do you stream Fuzzy? Do you stream Fuzzy? Do you stream Fuzzy? Do you stream Fuzzy?
You said the 6th door was there, right?
Yes.
Then that means Zero planned all this out, even the sinking. That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it.
Yeah. I wonder how long it took. I can't even imagine how much it must have...
It would have been a ton.
The Netflix
that's for
effect?
sure.
Yeah. I straight up understand that.
Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying. The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of cash.
Yes.
Johnny
It
Cash.
does make sense.
Some of these fucking sounds.
Yeah?
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
Whereas before work, TV, you settled? Wait, what? Oh, you have all the choices in the world and don't know what to choose, whereas before work, TV. Live TV? Points to
Yeah,
Wayne.
you're right. Ace and his team
Oh.
might be back already.
With TV, sorry.
Well, Junpei and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
What is contact? What the fuck? You guys leaving me behind? You guys leaving me behind?
Just kidding.
Just kidding.
All right, let's go.
Alright, let's go. Alright, here we go.
Oh, lads coming down. We're gonna go through these doors, see what's on the inside. Is it something gonna kill us? No, it's 7, and he looks angry. Hey, where the hell did you guys go? Okay.
7?
7? Huh.
What's wrong? What happened?
The fuck? My fucking cursor! Fuck you.
What the hell kind of question is that? Snake was...
Where the...
Snake is...
Snake is dead.
No.
He died, just as the 9th man did.
Well, fuck.
That's not true, is it?
We should make sure.
Yeah, right. We should.
Wait,
What? Why not?
I stuck a screwdriver in there to keep the door from closing all the way. It's not locked, so you can go in that way.
Where is he?
Snake! 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 Dun 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 dun.
The shower room. Left side of the hallway. I put a broom in there too to keep the door open.
That means we can get in without going through the numbered door.
Yeah, that's right.
Then let's go. This wasn't open when we passed here before. Well, let's keep going.
Fuck.
Oh, it smells horrible.
Ugh, yeah, this is pretty awful. I feel like I'm gonna puke.
Welp indeed, Kyo.
Where is he? There.
Oh no.
June, you should stay here.
But
Please, just do me a favor, okay? I'm going in.
Cover your mouth.
Just like Ace said.
But how do we know that Snake?
Just like the 9th man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Oh, the face. It's horrible.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can't even tell who it is.
Yeah.
But the clothes are...
No mistake about it. It's Snake.
No, no, no. No. It's not. That's not Snake.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the 9th man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake
Bullshit.
to authenticate on the red to open door 3.
I know, right?
Then they shoved him into it. Alone. And waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for... He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door.
I don't believe it was him.
Seconds after he was shoved in. That happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers.
I used to last year, Ruler Rose. Oh, nice. Jet Set Radio and Sonic Adventure fully. Those are... You've literally listed 3 of my all-time favorite games. Well, like, up there for sure. I don't know if I'd say all-time favorites was hyperbole. I fucking love Ruler Rose, and I think it's a massively underrated gem. Jet Set Radio is banger. I personally prefer Jet Set Radio Future on the Xbox, but it's way harder to get a copy to access. And Sonic Adventure 1 is my favorite 3D Sonic game.
You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbers.
No, that's Sonic Adventure 2. Running around at the speed. No, up and down and all around City Highway Zone in Sonic Adventure. Fucking unreal. He's blind. How'd he make it to the fucking bathroom in 81 seconds, though?
It wouldn't open for Snake and
It can't be Snake.
Killer.
Yeah, that means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
That's a really good point, Will.
When we all split up to look for the parts...
But nobody else is missing, right?
Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
But we went in pairs of 2, right?
Yeah, that means anybody could be a killer.
So if we just work up, if Snake's 2 was added to... Wait a minute. Snake's 2 was added to 3, so that's 5 and 8. That would be 13. 1 and 3 would be 4. So it couldn't have been Santa and Lotus.
Wait a
Echo-Ram,
minute.
echolocation.
What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then it's just two of us.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants.
But the watch has to be on an organic arm because the watch is also linked to their heart rate. That's true.
Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes.
Yeah.
That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship.
I would Kovu, but I think you did.
Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone...
Unless Zero is the games master, or Snake is Zero.
He masterminded this game.
And he put it on a removable arm.
Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Just throwing it out there.
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Who was doing karaoke in the room full of drunkos and half full of stonies. I promise I did not. Was Zero still on the ship with them? Of course.
But I don't... Where could Zero be hiding?
The heart of the cards, Yugi. Kovu actually streams a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh content over on Twitch.
I think Zero is one of us.
I think Zero is your brother, bitch.
Well, that's possible.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
It's pretty convenient that Seven has amnesia.
Didn't you hear what Ace said?
Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another for no reason.
No reason. I've got a great reason.
And what's that?
The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelet? You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere watching us, right? If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to. It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. If that's the
I agree,
case,
Rob.
then why is the bomb set off by the detonator in the bracelet?
You got a point.
I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the Nonary game. All of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why's that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that?
So that he can be part of it.
Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely. That's why all the puzzles run by themselves. That's what you're getting at, right?
Yeah. Objection!
When we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Alright then. I've got a question for you, Ace.
Oh, shit.
You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right?
Yes, something like that. I can't think of any other explanation.
So what do we get if we combine them? They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this. Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us.
Using math.
Theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well. At least they do if Zero is one of us.
Junpei is Zero! Objection leading.
What were his motives?
His motives?
Yes, isn't that pretty important? Why would Zero hide as one of us?
Because in all these killer game things, like look at Jigsaw and blah blah, it's always the thrill of being there in it.
Oh, well, that's because
Well, so much for making a persuasive argument, Junpei.
Shut up, bitch.
You only had circumstantial evidence.
I don't really think that's enough to go on, you know?
Down to 4 hours left, or 3?
It's 3 in the morning.
3 hours left.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Ooh.
Then we need to move now. 7, Clover, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust.
And again, 0 doesn't influence a route code, so could follow anyone. True, but...
You're right, but...
We must go. We have very little time left.
You know, 0 could be number 9. I know we thought we saw number 9 exploded, but that could have all been a setup.
Our next destination is Mercury.
It could have been a setup to try to show them what happens.
All right, let's go, June.
Right. Here it is.
All right.
Mercury card reader.
We don't have the Mercury card, do we?
Using the card 7 gave us.
Oh shit! Okay, we do have the Mercury card. My bad.
Sounded when we were checking out the shower room.
I think 7 said something like that. Anyway, let's see what happens.
Is it going to be the same as with the Saturn
I guess
one?
The elevator works now.
He wouldn't have to be on site, but again, with these type of things, they almost always are. When, again, that's how people got thrown with fucking Jigsaw in Saw. Like, generally, if somebody's going to go to all this effort to set up these type of like death games, they're usually there in the moment.
I know it's only the two of us, but let's...
I could reference other material, like other stuff, but I don't want to give spoilers for stuff potentially. I wouldn't even call them cliches and tropes to some extent.
Well,
It's just, if you go along a psychology route, if somebody was going to put somebody in a death game, they're generally not going to, like, they can just observe, but just observing is boring. You know what I mean? For somebody like that.
For searching E-Deck, right?
Can friendship accept cash? Yeah, exactly, Wayne.
Even so,
Just because, again, even if you take the cliches and tropes out of it and just go from a purely character motivation point of view, it just makes a lot more sense. Oh, that's awesome, Fuzzy. That's got to be a cool feeling.
The elevator comes up full of water.
just like we did before.
Comes up dripping wet. Hung. Dry as... No, shut up, Paddy.
Oh,
don't get banned off YouTube.
I knew it. It's not wet at all.
Let's go.
Yes. Look! Nearly all of the buttons are destroyed.
Yeah, only the seat and bottom button can be pushed.
Possibly, yeah.
We're on C deck right now, so the only one we can choose is bottom.
Yeah. Well,
it's definitely a theory, Wayne, that I'm operating on. My other theory remains Snake. I know you don't think, and that's fair. My theory around Snake is that I think he put...
So this is the bottom deck.
I think he always had his watch on the fake arm. That's all. This is all really strong evidence, bro. 2.
This is a numbered door.
So let's say her 6, 7, and 5 go through. That is 7 and 6, 18. 8 and 1 is 9.
This is the 8th one we found. There were 2 numbered doors on B deck near the central staircase. They were doors 4 and 5. 3 more.
0's a goal. Yeah, 0 is a goal bag, a proper goal bag. 8, 3, 1. That would be 12. 2 and 1, 3. No. 8 and 3 would be 12, 13, 3 and 1 would be 4.
Doors 3, 7, and 8.
And the door we found on E deck.
No.
And the door Lotus
7, 3,
and
1.
Santa found on A
So that
deck.
would be Ace, Santa, and 7 would have to go through.
It was a 6 on the door on E deck and a 1 on the door on A deck.
Is there any other combination that would work though?
That means...
Do you think the next door we find?
Yeah, I think so.
Is number 9?
Next one's gonna be door 9.
Ooh, baby!
You don't look very happy about it, though.
It's not that. I just hope nothing goes wrong.
What could go wrong?
We should keep our fingers.
Let's head back.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep all my fucking extremities crossed. Thanks very much.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces.
7 plus 3 plus 1 plus 1 is 12. Oh, 7 plus 3 plus 1 is 12. I'm never thinking in terms of 4s and 5s though. And there's you know, sometimes when you add 4s and 5s, you could get to the root number of 2 as well.
Just
Because again, it's between 3 and 5 people need to go through.
Door number they want, right?
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Can't believe we're voting here.
We need to make the whole thing fair, blah-de-blah. This is
Oh,
a
shut
complicated
up.
plan, you know. Hurry it up, Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery.
Haha!
All right,
Junpei's is,
let's
I'm
open these
digging
up.
Junpei now.
The first one says, Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I
Okay.
do. Would you like me to explain?
Because
No,
it's
we
your
don't have time
number.
for that. Next is
Yeah.
Santa. He wants door 6.
It's just like the Amber Heard Johnny Depp trial. We're running out of time.
Yeah.
Jumpy be a savage? Absolutely.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Okay.
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
Jesus.
There'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of
Yeah,
stuff like
exactly. Deal with it.
But
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
Oh, snap! Holy fuck! Jumpy be a savage? Fucking
Seven doesn't just he just wanted I want to exhibitions behind my fucking room. Just absolutely demolished.
exhibitionist.
I'm wearing clothes. Barely. So last I checked, that's not a crime.
Maybe.
Maybe, what about common decency?
Nobody wants to have to look at a
Nobody
chick
wants
who
to have to
knows
look at a
how
chick who looks like a half-naked raisin. Ah! Oh my god! Oh, this is the greatest! Oh my god!
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
Fuck's sake!
Oh, not good.
Oh my god!
Let go of me! I'm killing him!
Junpei, read the rest.
I know, right? It's fucking amazing. It's maybe the best dialogue, the best burn dialogue I've ever seen in a video game.
Right. June wants door 6.
Holy shit!
Yes, I don't really.
So
have
if
a
7
reason.
doesn't
I
come out of the
just
room with Lotus, we know what happened, right?
This was everyone's vote.
All right, let's have a look.
Clover requested door 1.
Right.
7 and Lotus.
7 don't like
requested door 2.
boobs.
Santa and June requested door 6.
Right, Santa and June, that's 6 and 3. 6 and 3 and 5 is 11. 6 and 3 and 5 is 11, which would be 1 and 1 is 2.
Then the door I should choose is... Okay, the last... I want to go through...
Fuck. If I try to go through door number 6, that's not going to work out, is it? Because... Fuck. 7 got slapped silly by Titsilla. I'm trying to fucking... My brain here. Alright, door 1. Who did they say was going through door 1? Oh, I can't process this now. Fuck. I just want to end up... So... Door 1. If Ace, me, and Santa, that's 5, 3, and 1 equals 8. That won't work. That's a good shout. Me brain hurts. My brain jumps to door 6.
I want to go through door 6.
That's a problem.
Yeah,
These teams will be able to go through the doors they want.
exactly.
Clover and I chose door 1.
Oh shit! Clover and I chose door 1. We got a problem here. We can't all go through the doors and pick everyone do. Lotus and I chose door 2. Okay, so that means that's 8 and 2. 8 and 2 and 5 is 15. 1 and 5 is 6. We can go through 7 Lotus and 9 can go through that together. That's 9 people opening every door.
Digital roots
The
don't.
digital roots don't match up either. Check. Santa has got similar problems. and I want to go to
door 6. So that doesn't work out because, as I said, our route would be 2,
But
I
our
believe.
digital route is 5. If we're gonna open
Oh,
that
our
door,
digital
we
route
need
is
a one.
5.
Damn, what are we gonna do now?
What are we going to do?
If just one person moves, right?
Why don't 7 and Lotus go through door 1 with me?
So that's 7, 8, and 4. 8 and 7 is 15, 19, 9 and 1. That doesn't make sense to me.
What about me?
Isn't that obvious? Wasn't one of the teams just complaining that they didn't have a 1?
You mean I should join Santa's team?
Yes.
Huh. I
Okay.
understand. I'll go through door 6 then. If we do as Clover has suggested, we can all pass through a numbered door and no one will be left behind. This seems to be the most reasonable solution.
7, Lotus, what do you guys think?
I don't have a problem with it.
I don't get that because 7 and 8 would be 15. Plus Clover would be 9. And 9 plus 1 plus 9 equals 10.
Me either.
I don't get it.
We're good to go.
See you later.
Wait, Clover! Don't move!
Oh, I'll be going too then.
Yeah, be careful.
We should get going as well.
And then we've got Santa and June is 9, 10, 15, 5 and 1, 6. Yeah, that
This
makes
is-
sense. But
There
the other
should
one
be a
doesn't
door
make
at the end
sense
of
to
the
me.
hall.
All right, let's go. Here it
The other one
is.
doesn't make
You
sense
guys
to me.
ready? Yeah. Then let's get to it.
3, 1, 6, 5.
Hey, I found it. It's right there.
Awesome. I have a feeling that
It stopped.
I have a feeling the Fozzie's just watching this like you fool.
Yes!
Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
You got that right. Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation.
On a cruise ship?
I agree.
All right, let's go.
Find a way out.
This door looks heavy.
But it's not locked. I'm opening it.
And then water starts flooding in. No? Just a giant
hell is
fucking
this?
This has
room.
to
What
be
is
the
this?
biggest room so far. The
Holy
ceiling
shit.
is pretty high too.
Okay.
Could be 2 stories, maybe even more.
This space could be utilizing the entire length of the ship.
What's that huge Kamaboko-looking building in the middle?
Kamaboko?
It's a cargo
Well, I guess
hold.
that's as good of a description of it as any. I see stairs, so we may as well head over to them.
Yeah, but this section's barely wide enough to fit one person.
You're right.
Whoa, you can't even tell the shape when you're this close.
Let's check out the other side too.
This looks to be the steam engine room.
The steam engine room?
Yes, that thing that looks like a cross-section of a mushroom is the boiler.
Cross section
You
of a
see the 3
mushroom.
round doors near the bottom? Coal is put into those and burned, which heats the water, producing the same thing that drives a steam engine. This one is simply somewhat larger.
You seem to know a lot about this ace.
It doesn't appear to be running right now.
All right, let's split up.
Got my fucking eyes on you, Dream Daddy.
Hey, what's wrong? Are you all right?
June, what the fuck?
Jumpy.
You. Oh, you're really
Oh,
warm.
great.
Is your
That's all
fever
we need to know
coming
is
back?
her getting sick.
Yes. Yes, but I'm fine. Please.
Then someone lights a
Don't worry
smoke.
about me.
Match to the gas tank. Boom, boom.
I just need to rest. And I'll be
He knows the
fine.
basics of internal combustion. How dare he?
Okay.
He's a suspect in my
Sit
eyes
down.
now, Wayne.
Careful.
Thank you.
Hey,
It's June.
Santa.
He said the person closest to you will betray you. It's June, definitely.
Yes.
Right.
All right, let's get. Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you out of
In this
here
house, we
real soon.
respect the laws of thermodynamics. Alright, this is a big ass room. A lot of scope. Which scares me. Seek a way out. Oh, you got it. Watch me find a way out. Just fucking watch it. Alright. It's a square hole. Nothing in here. Ah, look at the back wall there. I can see 3 small slots. Terminals for some sort of connector, perhaps. You mean you think we're supposed to plug something in here? Perhaps. Look at that button. It's glowing orange, right? That's gotta mean something. I guess pressing it is the best way to find out if it does anything, Santa. Nothing. In this house, we respect the laws of thermodynamics. To move coal from place to place, it probably comes from over there, and then the belt carries it down the tunnel and out here. So if the conveyor belt was moving, yes, the coal would almost certainly come out here. This pillar goes up towards the ceiling. This gear is rusty, but it looks like it's still pretty sturdy. A golden gear. It doesn't look like it was always golden like this. It's a square hole, now it's more of a fucking circle, you gobshite. I can see that! But then I imagine it was prepared, especially for this game. What's that? It looks like there's a door over here in this tunnel. The belt over there must deliver the coal, which is then picked up and thrown into this door. The door appears to be welded shut, however. Fuck you then. Welding my door shut. This is the huge oven for this boiler. There are 3 open areas in it. Each of the open areas has a gear in it. That's right. I had a look at it earlier, but it's rusted shut, I'm afraid. Perhaps you should check the other side. I can't get to the other side. Oh wait, maybe I can. Ooh. Look, Ace! It's some kind of snowman's secret meeting. Those are just bags full of sand. You use them as a counterweight when you're lifting something with a pulley system. Man, you're too serious. There's a pair of wooden boxes here. There's nothing in them. But they're a pulley. What's that? There's a thick iron door blocking our way. Saying who Zero is, but who do you think is a red herring? Snake? I'd probably spend way too much time sarcastically taking the ever-loving piss out of this game. You think this is... Yes, it looks like the exit. Looks like this door slides up into the ceiling. What is this? Given its placement, this must unlock the door to the left. There's a weird indentation on the top of this thing. You think that means we have to insert something here? Yes, I would imagine so. Okay. This is all very Resident Evil. There's a depression here. Fucking, there's a depression here, kids. It looks like the outline of 3 circles laid on top of each other like a triangle. 3 circles laid on top of each other is not a triangle, you fool. Oh man, Junpei, I can't believe I missed something so important. What's so important? Look at those stairs. Look at them carefully. That gap. That height. That angle. It's perfect. Perfect? Perfect for what? Whatever, just bring Clover here right now. Tell her she needs to walk up and down those stairs. Huh? Clover's not here. What the hell is he talking about? Okay. Copper pipe. Does a rake a copper pipe? They're all empty. We don't have Clover with us. It's the Olympics. It's the Olympics, kid. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Ooh! I believe this opening is for fueling the furnace. If we were to put some coal in here and ignite it, then the steam engine might start working. It's certainly possible. Okay, so we need some coal. We'll go down to Jar Walters and get a nice big bag of coal. That's what we'll do. Stairs stretch from the catwalk to the border. There are a number of these little windows along the inside of this thing. I think you're supposed to put coal in through these, but they're welded shut. I don't think we can get these open. Man, this thing is huge. I guess a ship this big needs something like that to power it. True, but I doubt a single boiler of this size could actually move a ship like this at any reasonable speed. You'd need at least 3, no 4 of these. Ah, I guess you know a lot about boats. Well, not really. It's just common sense, you know. Sussy baka. Wait, no. How do I... There. Wait, is that the kind of thing you were talking about, by the way? Is that the kind of thing you're talking about for Virtue's Last Reward? So, like, there's 2 routes I could have gone there. Then there's 3 routes I could have gone here. Is that what you were talking about? Just to be a prick, I'm gonna say it's 60% Olympic swing. This slider is down. Well, let's see if I can get this thing to go anywhere. No dice. This thing just isn't going anywhere. The 3 sliders on the left are down, but this one's up. There are a number of lines engraved in these. I suspect we're meant to do something rather specific with them. Junpei, why don't you move that slider down? Well, there's no harm in trying, I suppose. Nothing. Nothing happened. Maybe it needs to be prepared somehow. You're saying if we did something somewhere else, it'd respond somehow? Yes, I suppose that's one way of putting it. I guess Ace feels like giving it a try. Nothing. It won't move at all. Oh, nice. These 2 columns are different from the others. The lights are red. There are a whole bunch of lights here. Most of them are yellow except for 2 columns on the right. Okay. Okay. Holy shit, this is a big area, bruv. One of the doors of the furnace. There's an A on it. There's a circular wheel in the center of the door. Ooh. Well, it's noisy, but it opens, and it's totally pitch black in there. We should, go in here? Alright. Let's go. This looks just like the door we went into. Where are we? We must be on the other side, yes. Which would put us directly above the conveyor belt? At any rate, we should keep moving. There's a great deal we've yet to investigate. Stairs stretch from the catwalk to the boiler. Ooh, daddy. Daddy! Okay, so this is the other side, right? Well, anyway, it looks like that's the pipe. Looks like the bottom connects to the conveyor belt housing. Chew mad, Wayne? Because I said 3 was 60% of 5? Because I want you to be a little mad. Then coal must come out of this pipe onto the conveyor belt. In other words, there must be a great deal of coal in that pipe. There are a number of boxes on the catwalk. I don't think we can go over there. There are a whole bunch of boxes in my way. I can't get through. The catwalk. I can see some scaffolding on the wall over there. The supports and braces at the side of the ship. We might be right above where June's resting. Okay. Okay. There's a wooden box hanging beneath the catwalk. There's a wooden box on the end of the rope hanging from the winch. It looks like there's something in the box. Then go to it? No? Oh, wait. It looks like a hand-operated winch, but it doesn't look like there's any way to operate it. That means the wheel isn't attached. Okay, so we need a wheel. I need a wheel. That damn pile of boxes is blocking my way. Alright. Nice. C. B. D. Get it? Uh-oh. Wait. This one has a wheel on it. Let's give this wheel a spin. What? That's weird. I don't feel any resistance. Ah, shit. Oh, cool. Excellent. That's what I wanted. Good job, genius. You broke it. I didn't break it. It broke all by itself. Alright. That's actually fucking unreal, lads. Alright. Good stuff. So we go back through B and then back through C. Let's fucking jam that in there. There's no wheel to turn. Oh yeah, I've got the wheel I pulled off the other winch, don't I? Urge to time Kovu rising, 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 fading, Fading. Fading. Gone. Sweet, it's a perfect fit, like they were made for each other. Not shaky at all. Good, I should be able to turn this now. Good work, Junpei. We should be able to haul up the wooden box now. You see the wooden box? It's under the catwalk. Can you see it? It's hanging from the rope. Yeah, I fucking see it! I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, let me fucking wheel it up, so! Ace, shut up! I'll turn the wheel. What's this? What happened? The wheel only turns to the left. It only turns to the left? That means we can't reel up that rope. Pull the fucking rope up! If all goes well, hopefully nobody gets twatted off a propeller like that poor bastard in Titanic. How much did you get for spinning the wheel? Marty Wheeling is gonna let me know. I know how to operate a fucking winch. We can only let the rope down. Interesting. I don't think that will be a problem. We'll simply need to go downstairs after letting the wooden box down. I'll be counting on you, Junpei. Sure thing, no sweat. Let me go into an 8-minute philosophical discussion about a winch.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know?
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed-up game. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
50 quid in a chicken hut? That's
So
some fucking job.
Abnormal?
Please tell me you got a super chip.
Yeah. We're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual. How the hell could you call that normal?
That'll get you 1 point in Dublin and you'll have a chicken hut.
We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat? You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment? Is that what you're
Definitely.
saying?
Yes.
No, but it does seem like a possibility, you know?
Super Junior box with gravy. It's pretty unreal as well. Now, I do like myself a good super chip, but then, you know, any kind of snack box out of chat goes down well.
You know, speaking
Like
of
the busty
experiments,
pirate tavern witch, or the boring kind. Both.
there was this experiment
Why not
some
both?
scientists did with rats.
Oh, I remember
They
this.
took a squarish C-shaped tank and filled it with enough water that the rats could drown in it. The tank has 2 exits. Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B. Exit A is pitch black, so dark even a rat can't see anything. But exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it. So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation? Which exit would the rat choose?
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified, which means the rat can't get out that way.
Mm-hmm.
So, after a lot of trial and error,
And dead rats.
finally finds exit A.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant. It's simply the story of a laboratory experiment.
You're right. It isn't very interesting. Yet.
Ooh.
See, these scientists repeated this experiment over and over, using hundreds of different rats over several
And
generations.
the memory would be carried across. I remember reading about
Some
this.
surprising result. With each generation, the rats took
Yeah,
less time to
because they
find the correct
knew
exit.
it was electric.
Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who
Yeah.
instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B. But that wasn't the most impressive part. The same experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the original one, with the same results. No, on second thought, the results weren't really the same. The rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial. These rats weren't related to the others and had never even come in contact with them. And yet, they all
Shared
easily
consciousness.
found their way to exit A as though they
I didn't know
already
about that part of it. I knew about the other thing about genetic information being passed down. I had read about that before. I didn't know about this kind of shared consciousness
Are
idea.
you suggesting something like telepathy? They were passing information to one another through some undetectable medium?
How the hell would I know? I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what made him do that. But I do know that story's true. And if you've got another explanation, I'd sure love to hear it. Come on, let's get going. There's still
I like
a lot here
Santa.
we haven't checked out. And
He's growing
we gotta
on
get
me
the
like a
hell out of here
fungus.
before June passes out.
Hey, wait. There's something I want to ask you.
What?
Why did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water.
But if there's a risk of death?
They could have just used a dry box, you know? If they needed to motivate the rats to escape, they could have... I don't know.
The best motivation is fear of
Put
death?
some bait by exit B or something. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge. You ever think about that? Huh? Well, an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous. And to emerge means to sort of come out, or appear, or rise out of something
Baz,
else.
Aurora, can you explain the sciencey stuff?
So what's going to emerge in an emergency? Inspiration.
Inspiration?
Yeah. Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
Yep,
So in an
that's what death games are all about.
Real potential emerges. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. That's why the rats had to drown. They had to be in danger.
Yup.
There had to be an emergency for inspiration to emerge.
Oh.
We're the rats. We're the rats, we're the rats, we're the rats, 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 we're the rats, we're the rats, we're the rats, 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 we're the rats, we're the rats, we're the rats, rats, rats. Could be, Will. At this stage, fucking all bets are off, bro. Okay, this area is unimportant, I guess. So let's go back down then, I guess. The only thing in there is a closed numbered door. Kind of pointless to go back. Sure is. Alright, let's go back down here then. Where are the backs? Oh, there it is. No. So where the fuck is it? Is that it? Control panel for something. Okay. Oh shit! Yurt! Yeah, it is. Boom! Now power that bitch on. Dude, you did it! Everything looks alright. Okay, but what do we do now? Why don't you press the button next to it? The orange one? Yes. Alright, I'll do that. Pushing. Sweet, all sorts of lights are lighting up on this thing. And, oh, yes, I think I just heard something turn on. Oh? What's that? What happened? Junpei, look, the conveyor belt's moving. The conveyor belt? Well, I guess it's done moving now. There's still a bunch of coal on the belt, though. It looks like a bunch of it got dumped off the end of the belt into that wooden box where we found the control panel. Coal. Coal, huh? Since the belt started moving, it's transported quite a bit of coal. It all drops off the left end of the belt right into the wooden box. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Did this all for you, Lou, so we could go make Lulu. There's a hole that'll let us put coal in the furnace. Okay, let's do it. Stick that coal in there, boys. Alright, that's the last of it. No coal left in the wooden box, and nothing. Great. Well, I guess I should have expected that. Why would just throwing coal into a coal furnace do anything? Oh well, a man can dream. Junpei, explain it to me again. You're planning to stoke the furnace with coal, which will heat the water stored up there and make steam, which will then drive something else. Am I correct? In other words, you want to generate enough pressure with the steam to power the turbine. And drive the steam engine, right? Yeah, I guess that's the gist of it. Well, in that case, this isn't enough coal. This furnace is enormous, so we're going to need a whole hell of a lot more coal than this. Very well then, if the three of us work together, then we should manage to fill it much faster. I want to help too. Man, I totally didn't even see her walk up. Killer. She's the killer. Are you feeling up to that? Yes. Yeah, right. You look like you're one stiff breeze away from falling over, June. I think you'd better rest some more, alright? But, no arguing. You need your rest, so you just stay there. We'll handle this. Okay, I understand. Alright, time for some manly work. Let's get this coal into those furnaces. Ooh, Sunday stream. Do I continue on with more Bloodborne and go back to that, or do I continue on with Sekiro? What do you think? I don't know, folks. Maybe I should create a poll. How was I doing that before? I can't even remember. Oh wait, I do remember. Oh shit, sorry. Give me a sec. Deepest apologies. I think this should be sufficient. Okay, it's gonna stop again for a moment. For a moment. Let me create the poll. Whenever, wherever, I need to press a button. Your channel. Let me open this.
What is that?
And mute it. Oh, look, there's an ad on my channel. Gross. Now, I should be able to create a poll here. And now it's not letting me. That's cool. You mean after all of that? Emotional damage? Fuck. Wait, maybe... That's true. That's a good shout, Wayne. I'll do that after stream, actually. That's a really good shout. Thank you. I didn't even think of that, bud. It's just I don't know if a lot of people actually look at that stuff. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. Alright, let me close this down. But thank you, Wayne. Alright, now. We just gotta light it. Junpei, hand me your matches. What makes you think I have matches? I see. Then how are we going to light it? Perhaps there's a device nearby that will allow us to remotely ignite the coal. Let's take a look, shall we? Some sort of ignition device, huh? That's probably that thing on the stairs, at a guess. This thing, like... Is this? I think it might be. It probably is. I think this is how we might ignite the furnace. That means that if we move that thing down... Alright, let's do it. Here we go. Yoo! There's big gears turning under the boiler here. Oh, wow. The gears. They're spinning. What the hell are you guys waiting for? Let's start looking. Okay. What's the plan here, folks? Not this, obviously, because the furnace is on. It's hotter than hell in there. Did you already forget we lit the furnace? Winch now? I don't think I can get back over to the winch, bud. We got the flames on. Glowing embers. Nice. Oh, wait, the gear. Right? Unfucking real. We got part of the Olympics. Junpei, the gold disc we found. Do you remember where it was when we found it? I think it was the bottom left. Why? Oh, I was just thinking. Okay. It's welded shut and won't open. Give me that. Beep. Another part of the Olympics. Bottom right. But how do I get down to the third gear? Fuck. Fuck it. No. There we go. Top. Silver goes in top. I got this. Holy shit, I'm loving this. I'm loving feeling smart. I feel smart today, peeps. I feel so smart. Gold, bronze, and silver discs, like the Olympics. Let's put these things in my depression. Sorry, I mean in the depression. Huh? That's odd. Nothing's happening. Maybe you're, I don't know, putting them in the wrong places. Perhaps you have them facing the wrong directions. Perhaps you should rotate the discs to make some of the lines connect to one another. Alright. Okay, when the disc is clicked, it will rotate a certain amount. When the white arrow is clicked, the discs are switched. Please note, when the discs are switched, the angles for the discs are reset. Okay. The silver was up top. The bronze was in the bottom right. And the gold was there. I'm almost certain of that. There's a Nazgul coming! The red lines on those discs. I think maybe I can make a star polygon with these. It's the Star of David. The Star of David is born. You found it! Congratulations!
Yes! The door's open!
Quick question. The only person in chat who has beaten this game is... Jesus fucking Christ, what did I walk into? An Nazgul? Yes, you did. Kill it with fire. I agree. Fuzzy, you're the only person who's beaten this. Is there long left? Will it require another stream, or will I beat it in half an hour to an hour? What do you reckon?
All right, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now?
I reckon there's more than an hour left. Would you say I'm safe in saying that?
Santa and I will keep an eye on the store.
Thanks, buddy.
Why do we need to do that?
In case it shuts.
We know how to solve the puzzle now. We could just open it again.
Just put your foot in the door.
Well, I suppose that's true. Shall all three of us go and collect June then?
Nah, I'm cool. I'll let Junpei handle it.
Nice.
So are you only interested in being contrary?
Yeah.
All right. I'll go get June. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Jumpy.
Are you okay?
Phew.
Yes, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I made you worry.
That's no worries, sweetheart Ellie.
Let me check. Good. You're feeling a lot better. Are you sure you're all right?
Oh, you're such a warrior, Jumpy. Oops, I mean, warrior.
All right,
Okay.
let's go.
Go where?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you. We got the exit open, so...
Great, let's go. Oh, it's...
Yes, sorry about that, Fuzzy, but I will say ads support the channel, so I do appreciate that. I was asking, do you reckon there's more than an hour left in this at the pace that I've been playing it? Do you reckon, because I can't stay up past 12:30 full stop, so like I was going to stream till 12, but if this is a good place to stop and have like a full stream next week, or do you reckon there's kind of about an hour left in the game?
Santa?
Thank you.
What are you looking at?
I'd support the pads. I like that, Wayne. I like that a lot.
It's a photo. It's my sister.
Sister? Santa, you've got a sister?
Santa has a sister?
Yeah. Kid was cute as a button.
I don't like the past tense
She's
there.
only about an inch tall then? Oh, sorry. I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Probably more like a half inch.
No worries. Thanks, Fuzzy.
Sorry.
Why are you looking at it?
I was her Santa Claus.
Oh, that's why he's called Santa.
What?
We didn't have parents. They bought it in an accident when we were still kids.
She really is, Wayne.
So I had to be like her dad.
Yeah, definitely, because he said
I bought her
was.
Christmas presents every year. On Christmas Eve, I'd leave the present next to her pillow. And the next morning, she'd come running into my room with this big smile. Look, Santa left me a present. He got me that doll I really wanted.
I like Santa even more now.
I'm so glad he got my letter. She was always
You're pretty good. You're pretty cool, Wayne.
I was the one who told her to write those letters. I'd say, write down something you want and mail it to Santa. The address I gave her was somewhere in Northern Europe that doesn't exist. Anyway, she'd write the letter and stamp it and send it out. And then a few days later, it'd show up back in our mailbox marked address unknown. I'd open the letters before she figured out they'd been sent back. Once I had the letter, I'd go around to a couple stores with some money I'd saved up over the years.
This is giving me Gremlins, Phoebe Cates vibes.
It took a lot of saving, but I managed to buy her presents every year.
Huh.
Huh.
But one year, her letter was different.
I want my parents
She didn't
back.
write a list of toys she wanted or anything like that. Instead, it said, I don't want any presents this year.
I just want my parents
Instead,
back.
I want you to make my wish come true. My wish is that we'll be happy like this for a really, really long time. That was it. Nothing else.
That's such a kid thing to write, man.
Make that wish come true. Some Santa I am.
What happened?
Dude, you can't make somebody happy. It's just not possible, buddy. You did the best you can.
She died. She was killed 9 years ago.
Oh.
All right, let's go.
What? Excuse me?
Huh?
Hey, what are you two doing? Let's get moving, come on.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Schlaps.
Finally back.
Sorry we took so long.
The door shut again. Oh, okay, phew. Thankfully it's opening again. That was fucking rough. Holy shit. Oh, they gave him character depth. Fuck. And then one more puzzle? Okay.
Is this a warehouse?
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are.
Well, we probably ought to start with finding the exit, right? Let's get going.
Okay. Okay, this is another puzzle room, though. Oofed. Alright. Let's have a look. Let's have an old scalp around. It's not as big a room, at least. Oh, no, wait, there's multiple floors. They go up 3 stories. What are you waiting for, Junpei? Whatever, I'm going. This is the only door here, except for the one we just came in through. And this is the exit. No shit, Sherlock. Thank you so much for checking that for me, Fuzzy. Of course it's locked. Is it an electronic lock? No, just a keyhole right under the doorknob. So to open this door, we gotta find the key that fits the keyhole. Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's 6 holes here. They look like jacks for a headphone cable. Jacks, huh? Then maybe if we put something in them... yeah, something might happen. There are several lights here with numbers from 1 to 9. Only the lights with a 9 is on. Looks like it's covering something. Looks like some kind of little shutter. Maybe it'll open if we do something. What's going to come out if it does open? I'd like to know. Okay. The monitor's off. I've got a green switch here and a red one and some kind of lever.
None of them seem to do anything at all. Not at all. Had to check. Wait, that's spoilers, even not spoiler free. Maybe the power's off. Yeah, maybe. There's a single green light at the bottom, though. That means... oh shit. Fucking gremlin. Fucking gremlin. How dare you. Stop! Stop! I don't know what's in these barrels. Judging by their weight.
Perhaps a liquid of some sort. Thank you for fucking with me with Dixper. I appreciate it. There are a bunch of bags here. I wonder what's in them. Don't forget, you too can fuck car with a headshot. That is, Clover. What's that? It's a card. It has a headshot on it. A headshot? Yeah. I'm not really sure what purpose this could possibly serve. Ooh, and Snake. Oh, Ace. Okay. These crates are quite large. They seem to be tied to one another with sturdy straps. Card with a headshot. Oh, weird fuck. Number 9. These crates are a little smaller than the others. They look like they're the children of the other crates. Junpei, that sounds like some sort of fairy tale. Really? I don't know, man. You ever think about how crates would reproduce? Every day, Junpei. Doesn't sound like a fairy tale to me. Oh, magic. Santa. A box. There's nothing inside. 7. We've got Junpei. Lotus. No. We're still looking for Lotus. There's some sort of liquid in these barrels. I'm not sure what it is, however. We've searched all the boxes. There's nothing in them. So we gotta find Lotus. Oh shit, wait. There are 3 crates here stacked up like stairs. If we climb up there, I think we can get over the fence. Junpei, think you could go take a look? Sorry, but no thanks. Why? I've got a bad feeling about this. Checked a second one spoiler free, and after cargo it says end, so definitely last puzzle, but might be a lot of text. Sure, look. We'll keep going for now. I'm still feeding it, you know? Pussy. Okay, fine. I'll go. Please be careful, Senna. Yeah, but just in case. Wait, what's he gonna do with that screw? I don't see what throwing a screw at a fence is. Ah, he remembered his rat story. Crates aren't good to fuck on, you'll scratch your ass up. Oh, I love you, Rob G. Oh man, there's electricity running through that fence. Looks like it. Then we can't get to the other side. Well, we could jump off those crates, but we wouldn't be able to get back up. Still missing one. Still missing one bag. There's no bag up here, was there? Digging these tunes, though. What are you saying, Jumpy? There's a huge electrical current flowing through the fence. If you do that, we won't be able to get back. If I can move some of those crates over there... Are you even sure you can move them? What if they weigh too much? Then what are you going to do? Oh yeah, hadn't thought of that. I wonder what's inside all these crates. Isn't that... Look at that crate over there. There's something on it, isn't there? A coffin? Let's find a coffin here. As if it's telling us search there. Santa is now rat boy. There's a tall fence surrounding part of the cargo room. Alright. So we've tried this. Yeah, there's nothing in the bag anymore. The crate triplets. Fucking magical. There's no card in this box because I fucking took it out already, didn't I? I think I've gotten all the ones from these. So there's nothing in these crates. Oh wait, what's this thing? Oh. Boxes have numbers on them. Do they? Oh. Junpei, take a look at this. There we go. We've all 9 cards now. We've all 9 cards of all.
Have all 9 picked. We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each.
So we just remember their numbers. Yes.
Yeah,
absolutely.
It's really obvious.
Yeah, true that.
You just match our numbers to the. Then you pop the corresponding. So for instance, the card with the.
Yeah. I get it. All right.
What is? Hey.
What
June,
the?
Are you okay?
Jesus.
I'm sorry. I gotta go check on her. You finished the box thing, all right? Just put the cards in the boxes. I'm counting on you. Are you all right? What happened?
Yeah, June is definitely... Oh no, did she touch the fence?
I'm sorry. I'm fine.
I'm pretty sure you're not, alright?
I just tripped.
Don't give me that. Now is not the time.
But it's true. I tripped over a box.
Just let me see for...
Huh.
You're still warm.
What the fuck?
I saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something, you know? Still, to fall down like that?
She's kicked my ass.
She's probably still a little messed up.
All right, well, let's just get out of here as fast as
What
we can.
is wrong with her?
To a hospital.
Oh, I don't think it's anything that serious. I just need a little medicine and some sleep, and I'll be fine.
Medicine. Well, if we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
Ace?
She got the fever. She does, Wayne.
Huh? Don't you know? He's the president of a
What?
pharmaceutical
No, I
company.
didn't know that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals is the name, I think. Their flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
Soparil. I've heard of that before somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Soparil. It's an anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature. A lot like how nitrous oxide is. It takes only a few seconds to spread, and even a small amount is very effective. A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces. It was an effective crowd suppressant and room. It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug. It's been around for about 6 years. They developed it from the extracts of several different roots.
Roots.
It became
Root
popular
numbers.
almost as soon as it was made public, with many governments placing large orders. Demand for Soparil skyrocketed.
So someone who had a company that made that
Stock did too.
would have a lot of money.
Why do you know all of this?
I heard it from the old man himself.
From Ace?
By the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second class room. Remember how Snake, 7, and you went to door 5? It was back then. I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his own company. After that,
Why would
just
Ace-
started talking, and I guess it just came up. You know?
Why would Ace tell him all this?
Are you worried about something?
No, nothing. What the hell is he doing? June, don't push yourself, alright?
I am
Yes.
intrigued.
Santa, could you take care of her? I'll go check on Ace. Looks like he's having trouble.
Sure.
And you're only telling us this now? This was vital fucking information, Santa! So what if Professor Oak, aka Ace, is the bad guy? He is Professor Oak, man. Professor Oak was definitely getting it on with Ash's mom, 100%.
What happened?
Nothing. My vision has gotten rather blurry, I think, because of fatigue.
My
didn't
whole-
you see well?
These pictures. I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia.
Is that what you have, Wayne?
Growing old
Sorry,
is a difficult
I'm joking.
thing.
I'm joking. I love you, Wayne. Don't rage quit the stream, Wayne.
Leave the rest to you. I'm feeling awfully tired, so if you don't mind, I'd like to rest for a bit.
Oh, saucy
Simply
boy.
Looking at cards that have tired him out.
Saucy boy. I'm sorry, Wayne. I love you, Wayne.
But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
Prosopagnosia. Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours, so they can't remember faces.
It's all
which is how much
connected.
people recognize each other.
Professor Oak just wants to get
That
high.
means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
Holy shit.
Maybe he's got prosopagnosia? Huh. Well, he looks depressed enough to have it. Oh well. Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle.
It's gonna be pretty easy.
Ace's card is in box 1. I just need to do the same for the rest.
It's not gonna work, is it?
The 9th man's card. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
they
Phew.
opened. What the?
Empty. Oh no,
9
what?
Pins? I guess I'll take
Okay.
it with me.
They need to go into the thing up top, I presume. Oh wait, how do I get back up top? Now. There's 6 holes. The ones you found in the 9 boxes, right? And yep, I think... Well, why don't you try it? Alright, let's see what happens. 2, 4, and 6 should go here at the top part, and 3, 5, 7 on the bottom part. Well, some of them lit up. 3 and 6. That's the roots! Same tartan. 2, 4, and 6, and 3, 5, and 7. So 6 and 4 and 2 is 12. 2 and 1 is 3, so that's right. 7 and 5 is 12, and 3 is 15. Yeah. It's the roots. Yeah. The digital root. 2 plus 4 plus 6 equals 12. Yeah, I figured it out. You don't have to explain it. Thank you. Makes sense, right? I see. The lights that match the digital root of the pins inserted on the top and lower parts will light up. Wait, was Brian be like, where's the boom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom! Where's the boom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom! So that's how it works. Well, there's one other thing I'd like to check. Well, if he wants to try, he's certainly welcome to. So, he'd put 1, 2, and 3 on the top, and 6, 7, 8 on the bottom, which would be 3 and 5, and 1, 6... And then 6, 7, 8 would be 8 and 7, 15, 21, 2 plus 1, 3. They turned off. 6 plus 7 plus 8 equals 21. The digital root of 21 is 3. Oh, okay. Therefore, light 3 turns off. Oh, I get it now. If the digital root for the pins you insert is the same as the number on the lit, those lights turn off. Okay. So now we know it works. You want to give it a try? Well, no. Okay, I think I know what I gotta do. So... Okay, yeah, come on. Keep it in until all the holes are filled? You fucking bet. If a digital root corresponds to a light that is already on, that light will be turned off. I get it. I do, honestly. More or less. So, if we go... So, the digital root for 1 is... if I add 5 plus 4 plus 1 would be 5 and 4 is 9, 10, 1 plus 0. Digital root would be 1. Now let's try and get 6 on the other one. So 8, 7, and 6 would be 8 and 7 is 15, 21. No, that's not right. 8, 7, and 3. 7 and 3 is 10, 18. 8 plus 1 is 9. No. 7 plus 3 plus 2, 12. Yeah, let's try that. 2, 7, 3. Okay. Now 5, 4, 1 to get 2. Thanks, Wayne. 6, 3, 2 to get 6 and 3 is 9. I already have, so 1 sec now. I want to get 4, so 6, 3, and 2 would be 6 and 9, 11. 1 and 1 is 2. No, so 7 plus 3 plus 6. That would be 7, so let's go with that. 6, 7, 3. Oh no, I fucked up there somehow. How did I fuck up? 5, 4, 1 was for 1. Okay. Now 6 and 2 is 8, plus 7 is 15, 1 and 5 is 6. Okay. 6, 3, 2 to get 2. Now 8 plus 7 plus 4 is 19, 9 and 1, no. 8 plus 7 plus 5, 15, 20, 2 plus 0, 2. Yeah, well, we'll take it. It still didn't turn on 2 though. 3 plus 5, that would be 6. 4 plus 5 plus 3, what's that? 9, 12. 2 plus 1, 3, no. 4 plus 3 plus 2 is 7, 9, no. 8 plus 3 plus 4, 11, 15, no. 16, 6 plus 1 is 7. 8, 7 is 15. No. Wait. 8 plus 7 plus 5. Wouldn't that be... No, that would be 20. Fuck. 7, 4, 3. Teamwork makes the dream work. 1, 6, 9 to get 8. Try it. Fuck, why did it turn one of those off? No, wait, 192 for 2. God damn it. 192. Now we need to get 4. So let's see. 743. Wayne says 743. Oh, what the fuck? God damn it. What am I doing wrong here? One second here. Let's turn 3 back on then. And then 8 and 7, 15. 2 plus 1. Okay, yeah. That would be. This will turn 3 on, I believe. And it didn't. What is going wrong here? 11, 18. 1 plus 8 is 9. 15. 8 plus 6 is 14. 8 plus 4 is 12 plus 6. No, 8 plus 4 is 12 plus 7. Okay. So that is now, and that's 19. That's not right. Because 9 plus 1 is 10. So it's actually 8 plus 4 is 12 and 5 is 17. 8 plus 4 plus 5 is 17, which is 7 plus 1, which is 8. And then for the root is 7. 164 equals 11 for 2. We can give it a go for sure. Oh wait, I've used 4. Fuck. There's got to be another combination for that though. 7 plus 2 plus 1. No. 6 plus 3 plus 2 be 9. 11. Yeah, that'd be 11. 6, wouldn't it? If I'm not mistaken here. Okay. Now let's think this through. For 3, it would be 4 plus, no, 7 plus 6 plus 5 is 7, 13, 18, no. 6 plus 5 plus 4, 6 and 5 is 11 and 4 is 15, 1 and 5 is 6. So 7 plus 5 plus 4 would be 7, 12, 16. Yes. 7 plus 5 plus 4. 8 plus 3 plus 1. 8 and 3 is 12. No, 11. For 3, let me see. 8 plus 3 would be 9, 10, 11. Plus 1 would be 12, which one... Yeah, that's right. So now... this is fun, man. I'm actually digging this. Math! Mathematical! So for 4, it would be 6 plus 3 is 9 plus 4 is 13. Yeah. 6 plus 3 plus 4. And then for 5, 8 plus 7 is 15. Plus 2 is 17. That's not right. 7 plus 2. 7 plus 5 is 12. Plus 2 is 14. Is that right? Fuck yeah, it is. Oh, what? Oh, no. Yeah, we gotta do it again. Man, I thought I was doing so well. Okay, so we got 9 holes, and there's an F up above them. I don't know what the F means, but I do know one thing. This time, there's 9 holes, so we need to insert 9 pins. Man, that's boring. Well, why don't you just try it, alright? F in the chat. That is so mathematical. What would this F mean? What could this F mean? That is so not mathematical. What would this F mean? What would this F mean? Fuck. What's the digital root of F? Be 6. That's what I thought, though. That's what I just tried doing, Kyo, but it didn't seem to work. Like, that was what I was trying to do. Yeah, F is the 6th letter of the alphabet. That's what I just worked out there myself, Wayne. As well. Wait, we need to create a digital root here for each of these. That's definitely what we got to do. I feel it. It's Sudoku, right? Six in the center. No. F means 15. 15 in base minus 10 is F in hex, right? You're right, yeah, that's gotta be it. So F means 15. So these all need to add up to 15, is that right? That's impossible. It's hex, so letter F up there means 15. And the outer pins make 6. Okay. No, I'm still not getting it. I don't get the rationale, Wayne. My brain is struggling with it. So we got 6. 15. And the root of 15 is 6. So that does line up with the theory around the 6, but I don't get where we go beyond that. By the way, 169 diagonal. What would that make? 9 and 6 is 15. Plus 1 is 16. 8, 6, 1. 8 and 6 is 14, and 1 is... So that makes up 15. I think we have to go 15 all the way around, kind of thing. So then 6 plus 4 plus 5, that's 16. It is Sudoku, right? 5 plus 7 plus 1. Eight plus 4 is 12 plus 3. That's 15. Right? 6 plus 4 plus 762. But it's the order. I'm not good at Sudoku. That's why I'm going to struggle with this. That's why I'm going to struggle with this big time. But I definitely think 6 has to be in the middle, right? Because that's our root. That's our digital root. So then beyond that, we need to work out. So like 7, 6, 2. That's 7, 13, 15. And then 8, 6, 1. That's 14, 15. Then 9. No, 9 does not go there. 9 would go down here. And 5 would go up here. So that's... And then if 3 goes here... And 4 goes here... Is that not right? Are you serious? Like, that's 15 all around, right? 8 plus 4 plus 3, 15. 3 plus 7 plus 5 is 15. 9 plus 1 plus 5 is 15. 7 plus 6 plus 2 is 15. 8 plus 6... 9... I don't get it. Yeah, every line of a pin. Is that not what I fucking did? You pricks. Six. Like, watch. Is this not right? 7 and 6 is 13. And 2 is 15. So that's right. And then, let's say here, 8 plus 2 plus 5. That's another 15. Then... No, that's not right. 762. Sorry, Wayne. Sorry, buddy. It has to be 8 plus 2 plus 5. Though. But that doesn't... No, that won't work. Fuck. 6 plus 5 is 11 plus 4. And then 8 plus 4 is 12. That's 15. And 9. Oh wait, that's 5. No, that doesn't work. 8 plus... Fuck. Fuck, I'm not good at this shit. Take a few hammers to the panel. 6 plus 1 is 7. Plus 8. That is now 15. Is that right? Yeah. Then 9 plus 1 plus 5. That's 15. Now 6 plus 7 is that. And then 2 and 4, that should do it, right? Or we'll have a look at it once I have it done. Because look now, right? 9 and 3 is what? 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah, so that's not right. The rest all seem kind of right, like, as in... Oh no, wait, that's only 14 as well. I'm not stopping till I get this. 6 plus 2 is 8 plus 7. 762. And then 8 plus 2 plus 5. And then... No, because the 9's not going to balance out with any of these, is it? No. So it's got to be 9 plus 2 is what? 11. That's 15. And then 7 plus 3 plus 5. And then... but then there's no... 12. It's not gonna... Unless I swap the 5. 7. And then if the 8 goes in here... No, 8 plus 6. This should, in theory, work. Because look, 9 plus 1 is 10, plus 5 is 15. 7 and 3 is 10 plus 5, 15. 8 plus 3 is 11, plus 4 is 15. 9 plus 4... Fuck, that's the one that screwed me, is it? No, wait. 9 plus 4 is 13 and 2 is 15. 7, 6, 2 is 15. And then 8 and 6 is 14 and 1 is 15. So I don't get what's wrong here. Every line of 3 pins needs to add up to 15. Maybe 6 doesn't have to be in the center though. Maybe that's where we're going wrong here. So that is 15. That's 6 and 5 is 11 and 4 is 15. Now 9. No, there's no possible combination there that'll work. Fuck. My brain. Maybe 5 should be the root in the middle and then build everything off of that. Every line. Does it mean diagonals as well? It couldn't possibly mean diagonals as well, could it? I think it might though. So let's go 7. So wait, let me see now, right? Does that add up to 15? Yes, it does. Now let's go 5 plus 4 plus 6. So that's 9. That's 11. Is that right now? 6 and 4 and 15. Where the fuck does the 9 go though? Digital root is total plus 1, so maybe 5 in the center, yeah. And then, but as I say, right? 3, 5, 7, that's 15. 6, 4, 5, that's 15. It's the 9 that's fucking me up here though. Four and 7 doesn't work. It's true. Well, then it all doesn't really work, unfortunately. 5. Really? Because I'm sure I've gotten it twice. Hey, just stumbled across the stream, and yes, I believe diagonals must be counted as well. Thank you very much, Southern Spider. And also, I'm delighted to have you here. Really appreciate you. So 8 plus 5 plus 3 that way. No, we see 9. So then 5 can't be your center because if 9 is down somewhere like here or up there, then you have to do 9 diagonal first, I reckon. So 9, let's put 1 in the middle and let's put 5 up here. Now that's 15. But then how do I get 15 down here? 9 plus 4 plus 2. It's 2. So now, oh, fuck. Because that, 9 plus 4 plus 2 works, 915 works, but the problem is how am I going to get, even with a 8, which is my highest number left, that's not going to be enough. So maybe I need to swap some stuff around. Put the 4 here and the 2 here. But then that's... No, still same problem. Fuck. Rocky 5 plus Rocky 2 equals Rocky 7. They're not wrong. So my brain. Adrian's Revenge. I still think we were going right with 6 as the digital route in the middle. But I just think we weren't getting the diagonals right. So the problem is there's no combination where a 9's going to work out with that though, is there? Let's try 4 as the route. Now 9 down here. 9 plus 4. 13. 2 up there. Now this 9's fucking me up though. So now 9 plus 4 equals 13. Sorry, Wayne. Sorry to be wrecking your brain. Gotta make as many as I can. 13. No, wait, that's not right, because then make gains. 9 plus 5 is 14. And then take this 2 out and put this 1 up here. Nine, 2, 4. No, that won't work. Ah! Okay, I'm not taking the F into account, I don't think. I'm only thinking of it in terms of the digital route. Junpei, do you know the sum of 10 plus 5? Yes. Alright, so what are the sums of 1 and 9? 2 and 8, 3 and 7, and 4 and 6. 10, 10, 10, and 10. Oh, for fuck's sake. So it has to be 5 in the middle. 5 in the middle. Now 7 and 6. Wait, 6 and 4. That's 10. 15. 7 and 3. That's 15. Seven plus 6. That's 15. 6. Is that right? 6 plus 2 plus 7. 7. Yeah, that's right. Is that right? Yeah. So then 6 and 3 is 9. 7 and 4 is 11. The 9's fucking me up again. Because It's the 9 that's fucking me up every goddamn time. Because everything else here seems right. 15, 15, 15. Take these out for a minute. Swap these around. So put 6 and 3 down here-ish. And 7 and 4 up here. Now where would the 9 go though? Where it would work for both. 6 plus 3 is 9. 7 and 4 is 11. So it wouldn't work with either of those. 7 and 6 is 13. 4 and 3 is 7. 9 and 7 is 16. Hmm. Six. So that's 7. It's 11. It's 9. I'm sorry, Rob. My brain is dying. 6 and 3 is 9. I blame Craig for this entirely. Wait. 7 plus 3. That's 15. Now go 6 and 4. Now if I go 9 here and 1 here. So let me see this. 9 and 2. So 8 and 2, that's 15. 9 and 1, that's 15. That's 15. That's 15. This isn't 15. This is the one fucking it up. Oh, don't worry, Silent. I just need to get through this one and then I'm going to call it a night. And I feel like I'm super close. That's why I can't stop. And I do have work in the morning at like, I have to be up at 7 a.m. and it's currently 12:15. But I gotta get this done. I gotta do it. So, like, I feel like I'm so close here. Because, right, watch. 15, 15, 15, 15. It's this bottom row that's fucking me up. So, if I swap the 1 and the 2, does that solve the problem? No, because that's 15. So swap the 8 and the 9. I get you, Wayne. No worries, buddy. The 9 can't be on this side. Eight and 7 is what? 15. So that won't work either. 8 and 3. I feel like I'm so fucking close, man. That's what's pissing me off. That's what's killing me here. What's killing me is how fucking close I am, I feel. So like if I go 6, 4, and then I go 7, 3. So that's now 15 that way. It's 15 that way. Seven and 4. What's that? 11. There's no way I can possibly make a 15 out of that row then. It's 13. 2 here would make that 7 and then 8 here. Wait a minute. Fuck yeah! I fucking got it right there at the end. I was like, it just suddenly all clicked into place, man. Yes! Alright. Save. And fucking call it a night. Yurt. Holy hex. Yo, thanks, Silent Spider. Fucking appreciate it. What a game. I know there's people in chat that are like, oh my god, this is killing my soul and stuff, and I fully understand that. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I am really, and even that, right, that was frustrating, it was driving me crazy, but a little bit like when I beat a boss in like a Souls game, I've got that feeling of like, yeah, I fucking did it! I fucking did it! Against all the odds! And I did it without help! Like, you guys were obviously helping me. Thank you for that. But in the end, I finally got there on my own with that one, which makes me feel super fucking class. Lads, thank you. I'm shite at Magic Squares too. I'm shite at all puzzles though. I really am. But we've had some new people. Honestly, Silent Spider, Fuzzy Fura. Guys, if you haven't already subscribed, I'm sure you may have already because I think it's a subscriber-only chat. But also, please encourage anyone you know who might enjoy this kind of content to subscribe. If you can't support the channel through memberships, etc., like that cost money, please just leave a playlist on overnight. If you have a computer that you can just leave with the playlist running just to get that ad revenue up. Yeah, fucking been great to meet ye. All the regulars, Kyo, Wayne, Kovu, Rob. It's been a fucking pleasure to have ye. I had no Sarah coffee tonight. And I also want to make clear here that when I say Sarah coffee, I don't mean that Sarah needs to come in and give me money to go get coffee. I mean just the presence of Sarah saying, go get a coffee. That made tonight a little harder than usual, I'm not going to lie. But as I say, and also if Sarah is not here, if any of the rest of you at the 2-hour mark want to tell me to go get a fucking coffee, feel free. In future. So I'm still trying to figure out, I'm going to put up a community poll on here on YouTube for Sunday's stream, and it'll either be Bloodborne. I had redeemed a hydrate, which I did do, Kovu. I did hydrate, and I'll do it again. But there is actually Dixper commands you can set up for that, so I'm actually going to spend some time over the next 2 or 3 days looking at the Dixper commands for stuff like that. This is a banger. You're fine, Kovu, honestly. What was I gonna say though? Yeah, I'm gonna look into some of the Dixper stuff. We're back on Sunday with Sekiro. There'll be no Dixper commands for Sekiro because it's on a console, and unfortunately the way Dixper works, it doesn't work with capture card stuff. But yeah, so Sekiro or Bloodborne, there'll be a poll going up. We're about 2 streams into Bloodborne and about 5 or 6 streams into Sekiro. My Bloodborne or my Soulsborne video, I'm about halfway through it, lads. I don't know exactly when it's going to go out, and then I got to start on interviews and stuff, but hopefully be out soon-ish. I'm going to go to bed, and I'm going to play some Subnautica on the Switch in bed, because I just picked up Subnautica and I've been enjoying it as my wind-down game after stream and at night. And I'm going to throw on Ghost Brothers on Discovery Plus. That's going to be fun. See you next time. Awesome stream as always. Thank you very much, Kyo. It was a pleasure to have you here, my friend. Truly appreciate the puns and getting involved. Please, guys, if somebody can drop an exclamation point cup, I'll try and do it myself there. Please follow Kyo over on the Twitch. Wonderful being that he be. Night Wayne, thank you Wayne, mod extraordinaire. Appreciate you. Silent Spider, it's been a true pleasure as well to have you here. Thank you so much. We are back with hopefully probably our last 999 Nonary Games stream next week. Then we're on to Virtue's Last Rewards, which I'll probably have to end stream and restart it. I'll have to get prepared for that. I'll have to figure something out. But thank you so much. Really appreciate everyone. Good night. Take care. Not Jim Bob. No, wait, I'll do it. Not Fuzzy. Not Wayne. Not Spider. Not Kyo. Not Kovu. Not Rob. Not Sarah. We'll be here tomorrow. Oh yes, that's true. I am streaming from 2 p.m. tomorrow to, well, half 2 to like 7 p.m. And then we'll be hopping over to Baz's stream on Twitch. That's true, Wayne. Thank you. I was forgetting about that. And yeah, tomorrow's going to be an interesting one because we're mainly just going to be watching the Amber Heard Johnny Depp trial while walking across the Red Dead 2 map. It's a very bizarre idea, but we're going to do it. Good night, Never Neverland. 2 to 7 BST, IST technically, but yes, BST. And then that's what would that be in PDT and EDT? EDT is 5 hours behind, so 2, 1, 12. I can't math anymore. 11, 10, 9. 9 a.m. EDT. 8, 7, 6. 6 a.m. PDT. There you go. The route. What's the route though? Yeah, exactly. And then over to Baz on Twitch, because he deserves all the love. All right. I'm gonna go to this beautiful chill music. As per always, folks, I'll finish by saying what I always say, which is let's survive together and peace out. And thank you all so much for hanging out. It's been a true pleasure.